Oh, live. Oh boy, here we go. Gotta wait for it to pick up the stream, and there we go. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Oh god, I forgot what a delay it is over there. well, uh, might as well just sit here and talk with you guys while I eat. I'm uh, I'm eating dinner because I just got back from work. I would have started the stream sooner, but damn Streamlabs was just being finicky. Very, very finicky. So yeah, I'm gonna eat some mukbang. Why not? Still waiting for the stream to catch up, or whoever the one viewer is to actually make a comment. Oh, and they're gone. Whatever. Got 6.5 hours. Look at that. 399 minutes to go. Oh. This is absurd. This will be the last live stream special during the week. Because after this, they're too long to do during the week. I can't stay up till 2 in the morning doing live streams. That would literally kill me. Yeah, today is already going to be, well, midnight, past midnight. That'll be fun. So I can get up at 6:30 tomorrow. Yep. Better check the water bottle that I'm streaming. Ah, I got it to work. Come join. That's the water bottle. Now I'm just waiting. Everybody's like, oh my god, do the stream, do the stream. Freaking nobody joins then. Although we're technically not even at 400, we're at 399, which is not close enough, so. Maybe by the time I finish eating, somebody will join the stream. Oh boy. We don't stream on Dr. Sheep very often, so it's hard for people to... Nobody's used to it. Let me make sure it's actually public. I'm assuming it is. Let's go to YouTube here. Yeah, we're live. Hold on. Yeah. It's live, so guess people just don't care. It also didn't send out a notification, which is worrisome. But whatever. It is what it is. Oh my god, this is stupid. What? Team is like, you guys stream tonight? And I'm like, yeah. And then... I guess he didn't want to join. I don't know. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh well, I'm just eating, so nobody's like missing anything. I tried to leave out any gaming stuff in like the thumbnail, the tags, the hashtags, that kind of stuff. because I don't want this. I'm trying to get away from gaming on this channel, despite the fact that we will be gaming today. Because, well, me sitting here for 6.5 hours will be very boring. So, come on, is anybody gonna join? Jesus Christ. It's pointless. I got Streamlabs to... Yeah, Streamlabs was not working. The water bottle, hello! Finally, I have somebody here. The 12-year-olds are like, you gonna do the stream tonight? And then they have yet to show up. What worthless losers, right? They are chicken strips. My last one, actually. I'm actually out of ketchup. That's upsetting. Yeah, it took me so long fidgeting with frickin' Streamlabs that my dinner finished cooking. Because for whatever reason, Streamlabs likes to change settings, and I wasn't getting any audio. And I couldn't get it to work in the normal channel that I use. So I switched it to a different one, and it worked somehow. I don't know how. But, whatever. It works, so... That's what matters. Once I'm done, we can start, doing other things. Now I've all got left are potato wedges. How are you making an alt account? Or, I mean, are you gonna sub with your alt account? Gains the 400th subscriber while doing the 400 subscriber live stream. Makes sense. I like how Team Demzir asked me if I'm going to do a stream, and I'm like, yeah, I'll do a stream, but then doesn't join the stream. What a guy. That's not an alt account at all. That's a genuine subscriber. Very good. Well, thanks to her, and welcome to the dysfunctional family. I'm watching my GPU fans. It just kind of like spins for a little bit and stops. Hey, you know what? It'll like change my demographics if you stream on Chromecast. You know what I did at work today? I read a book. I downloaded one. I got the Kindle app and I told you this. I'm like 40% of the way through it. I probably could have read it the whole day, but I had to do something. Alright, 2 more potato wedges. Team! Is this my fault? What do you mean is this your fault? Me having to eat while I'm streaming? Yes, that is your fault. You could have waited till like this weekend. Although I didn't have any. You should have done it this weekend. Because I had time. I had more than enough time. But no. It didn't happen. I don't have any place to set my my glass plate. I don't know if it is, honestly. Is my table finally? No. I think my table finally leveled out. Don't need my shim. My God, I'm burping. Oh wow, it marks if I got a sub. Oh no, never mind. That's not a thing. Never mind. Well, let me go to a new scene here. There we go. Let's get to work. Teamwork. Let's go to work. Teamwork. Let me double check something real quick, and we are actually at 400 subscribers. So thank you to the Water Bottle's girlfriend. Much obliged that she subscribed. And so yeah, might as well get settled in. Wow, those mine carts are very loud. Hope those aren't too loud for you guys. The fact that I can dig through this faster by spam tapping is a disappointment. I should almost make a... I should probably... Okay, Minecraft. You are being very loud today. It's not too loud for you guys, is it? There. It's a little less loud now, kind of. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Okay, we're making a beacon, boys. And girl. Let's put the damn thing out here, I suppose. We have a beacon right over there. It's just that, the beacon should actually help. Nope. What do you mean, nope? You should have done it this weekend, team. You really should have. I had the time. What am I don't know what I'm looking for. Okay, it's not going to be in there. It will... Why is... What? There we go. Let's make a rich man beacon. We gotta... How big does it need to be for the mega... For, like, to be a full-size, like, beacon so I get all of the benefits? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Because I forget, and I'm supposed to be the Minecraft YouTuber here. I think... Just make it big enough. We'll get haste 2, in theory. This is literally like the most expensive beacon you can possibly make. This amount of netherite would take forever. Stream some tanky online. Oh my god. 12963. What is that about? What do you mean 12963? That doesn't mean anything to me. Are you using my stream to write down numbers? Oh, 12963. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, so this isn't even full sized yet? Well, if I No, this has to be full-sized. Yeah, this is full-sized. This is definitely full-sized. Beacon. Looks like bacon. What? Oh, okay. 963, my bad. Yeah, I figured. Okay, whatever. Haste 2. Alright. This should help, I think. A bat. It didn't do crap. Well, it was an idea. Because what it's supposed to do is, it's supposed to stop. It's not a server. I'm on Bedrock, though. So if you have Bedrock, you could just join. No, I'm not on a server. Yeah, this is really annoying. You can't... Okay, yeah. Bucky boy. Beacons are clunky. Too big. Well, if there could be, like, a way to condense the blocks down. To make them, like, hyper dense or whatever. So they still count for the beacon. It's definitely made the clicking faster. But as for just, like, doing this... It has not changed this at all. This still is slow. I blame Bedrock for that. Big sad Java here. I know, I play on Java too, but Java Creative is honestly kind of clunky. I honestly prefer Bedrock Creative over Java Creative. And also, Bedrock is just easier to play with people. Because you can just casually just, like, have everybody hop on if you're playing on, like, PlayStation or Xbox or even PC, because you can get this on PC. That is one of the benefits of Bedrock, is just that local multiplayer is so easy. Water bottle, I don't know if you should play a video game for that. Watching this AFKing on my SMP. Ah, pretty solid. You know, it's funny. I talk about, you know, oh, I got Bedrock so I could do multiplayer. But then I don't like playing multiplayer sometimes. I do a lot of just single player. I mean, I do enjoy multiplayer from time to time, don't get me wrong. But I would just rather play by myself. Also, I need to get myself some non-copyright music so I could play in the background, but there wasn't any like good classical music or something that you could get and play. Unfortunately. So Buck, it's been a long time since we've talked. How are you? Oh, I'm dying. There we go. It's just so much slower. If I spam click, it's faster. I don't understand how that works. Hey, that's my question, team. Well, we're 20 minutes into the 400 minutes. Yes, but I don't... You guys weren't here. Literally nobody was. When we get to 500, that stream will have to be on the weekend. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's an extra hour and 40 minutes longer than this one. So that's 8 hours. I do not have 8 hours during the week to do that. I'm sorry. No, you didn't. You gotta remember, your delay is much longer. Your delay is longer. I already asked. I had asked before you had asked. It's a delay, remember? I think. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Point is, it's like a 40-second delay before I see your comment. After I say something and you write a comment, it's a significant delay. This is ridiculous. Your shout-out got me 1 sub. The water bottle got me the second one. I mean, it was a nice shout-out. But yes, no shout-outs during the week. Only on the weekends. But congrats on 130. You're getting there. You're building them up. It was 150, right? You would have a voice reveal. And then you can finally we can have you on a podcast to make fun of you. Is that we're allowed to do that, right? Allowed to make fun of your 13, 14-year-old voice. Holding up, just chilling right now. Epidemic sounds is, I believe, 12 to 15 bucks a month. And that's loads of music you can use without copyright. Alright. I'll have to do some Googling. I kind of want free, but it might be worth it. Gotta get to that 1,000 subs, you know, and YouTube's like, you want a few cents per month? And I'll be like, yeah, I'll take a few cents per month. I don't know how I'm gonna report that to the tax man, but I certainly will. Oh, well, it doesn't matter if you're not much of a squeaker. You could still definitely be a, Who is texting me? People. Good. Well, we'll have to definitely get one for the 8-hour live stream. We'll probably go through the entire library with 8 hours. Well, I'll have to work on it. Again, we need to get to 1,000 subs, then we can, then YouTube can pay me a few cents, and I can put that few cents into non-copyright music. Copyright-free music. Oh my god. I could use commands to do this, but I don't want to accidentally delete a bunch of my work. Could if I get bored with this build, or if I finish it, we might go do some stream raiding. How's that sound? Or we can watch Buck's latest video. I think he says he's uploading one tonight. So we can watch it on the live stream and make comments. Oh man, that'd be great. Oh my god. Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be really funny. It is a tax write-off for you, company, cough, 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 channel, cough. Exactly, I could... Yeah, the 15 bucks after tax, the few dollars that's going to save me. Oh, no. But yes, I would be able to write it off. Whenever I freaking get the 1,000 subs, we got to get to that point first. Then we can start talking about that. Although, even then, you have to have 10,000 watch hours. Let's watch the Titanic. Yeah, that won't get copyright claimed at all. Oh, we could go back and rewatch my some of my old videos and that kind of stuff. That could take up some time. Oof, I didn't plan to make it public till tomorrow morning. Oh, well, never mind then. There's no video going live tonight. What are you talking about? Maybe tomorrow, if I don't feel like wanting to kill myself after the stream tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow night we'll watch it on the live stream. Maybe. I don't know. Usually after a stream like this, I don't want to even look at my computer for like a while. Have 950 subs till then, so I don't have to worry yet. Lol. What do you mean? What do you have to worry about? And I think your math is wrong, because that puts 50 subs away from anything. I don't understand. From 1,000. Do you like trees? Ah, that's a solid video. But at 1,000, we're not even gonna plant trees. It's gonna be at 10,000. I live in the trees. Oh, you're from... okay, I'm not gonna finish that joke. This is good to have 3 people with me. I don't know if all 3 of you will stay with me till midnight, but it's good to have 3 people with me. Oh, you know what? I forgot. This monitor does have audio. I've been thinking about getting a TV in my my kitchen. I live in an apartment. Putting a TV in my kitchen is complete overkill. Because I can just walk to my couch. But it'd be nice just to fire up a little TV in the morning and sit at the table and eat my cereal. Then I don't like really walking to the couch with that. And I can also eat my meals and stuff like that right there. I don't know. Debatable. I got 2 hours. Okay, team. Thanks. That gets me 2/3 of the way. That gets me 1/3 of the way there. Debatable. What's debatable? Yeah, we gotta get to 10,000 subs. Then we plant trees. At 1,000, well, it's a 1,000-minute live stream. I'm sure we'll have to do something else too. Oh, Buck, I need to talk to you about this video idea I'm gonna do. You can be a part of it. I need to put it on my schedule, but right now my video schedule's like planned out till November. I need more people for the thing to actually like make sense. And also I need to get it to 10 minutes. But then also, once you get to 1,000 too, I got a pain in the you-know-what. Be an old man and watch the news. Team, what are you talking about? And... I don't know what team he was talking about. You got a pain in the butt? You could just say a pain in the neck. Pain in the neck always works. Or you could just say butt. Do you want a small flat screen I got? I thought I could use it, but it didn't fit. It just sits in my closet. What's the resolution and how big is it? I don't have a lot of space. I was probably going to get... Because, like, the monitor I have to my right here actually has audio on it, surprisingly. And so... You ordered a new mouse. Congratulations. I still have my classic Logitech. My mouse and keyboard have not failed me. What's the resolution and the size? Because if it's like a 32-inch, I don't know. That's pretty big for where I'm putting it. Oh, nobody's asked what's with the black box behind me. No one's asked about it. I figured people would ask. But fair enough. Nobody's gonna ask. I won't make a comment about it. No one seems to care because, you know, my table's gone, so nobody seems to. You ordered my mouse and keyboard weren't even $50. Jesus, team, you spend more than I do. What's with the black box behind you? Thank you, Waterall. At least somebody cares. So, this upcoming weekend, I was supposed to work on my bed build that I've been talking about on the podcast with Phil for a while. However, Will is not going to be available, and Will really wants to help with the bed build. 22 inch, and I believe 720 or 1080. And not gonna lie, I didn't even see the box. 22 inches. That's about perfect. Give me the exact resolution, because I don't know, 720p is not really the most fun. You can literally just read the back of it, honestly. Or if you go to play a YouTube video, or if you figure out if you like hook it up to an HDMI cable to your computer and go to run a YouTube video on it, the YouTube video won't be able to play at a higher resolution. In theory. I'm no cheapskate. I got 2 crappy mice and both failed on me, so it's... Well, just get a Logitech. These things are built to last. They're built to last. They're great mice. I remember my mom and we were at Best Buy a long time ago. And we bought a wireless mouse for the computer because we still had an old ball mouse. And we wanted a wireless one. Also, we just didn't want a ball mouse anymore. Oh, wow. Drag click. Wow. Okay. Jeez. That's only useful on Minecraft Bedrock. I remember watching a guy long time ago. He doesn't play Minecraft anymore. But he was playing Minecraft Hunger Games. And somebody drag clicked him and he was like, what? What the heck? Is this hacks? And I thought it was hacks at the time too. No. He drag clicked. Which is absurd. Well, either way, I never finished the Best Buy store. See, my mom and I went to Best Buy and bought a, we went to Best Buy, and they were like, yeah, just get this mouse. And I didn't know Logitech was like a name brand. So I was like, Logitech? What the heck is this? You mean firmware. Or I guess, but it would be software, wouldn't it? Anyways. Especially, I guess, if it connect to the computer. Anyways, the point is, oh. Well, Buck, either way, I would like to come take a look at it sometime. I work kind of close to your house these days, so, hit me up on Snap, and maybe I can just come take a look at it tomorrow or something. Actually, wait, no, that's your parents' house. I don't know where your new house is. Do you remember... No, I don't know who that is. I don't know that YouTuber. I didn't watch him. Anyways, we bought this mouse, and I thought it was a piece of junk. Oh no, and I realized as I started watching Linus Tech Tips, I'm like, oh, it was a Logitech. That was a good mouse. Well, we're almost done with this first part. Jesus Christ, this is gonna take forever. Oh, you are at those apartments. I wasn't sure if you were, but okay, yeah. Well, if you're free tomorrow, I can stop by after work and take a look at it. Do you want anything for it? I have some cash. Or I can get oh, actually, I won't be able to get cash. I got to stop at a bank, and there's no banks. Oh. I think I have like $5. If that. Maybe. Oh, no, I do have cash. Actually. Well, actually, I have $4 on me. But I do have cash. I forgot that I have. If you want some sort of money for it. But, no, I'd like to come take a look at it. I'd certainly be interested. It was just a stupid idea of mine, but if somebody's got a TV, I might as well. I'll just go and buy a little Chromecast, hook that up, and boom, we're set. Another time, team. I want to. I'm in a groove right now, working on this. I don't want to get out of that groove by going to look at SMP. But I mean, is it on Java or Bedrock? Because I don't want to switch platforms at the moment. Okay. How far over can I go? So the edge needs to be 4 blocks. There is a bank downtown and an ATM in the gas station, and five works, or 10 if you're generous. Ah, all right. I'll see what I've got a 5, or at least another 1. You don't have Bedrock, so I have to do Java. Okay. All right. I'll give you I've got some cash. All right. Oh well. What time are you available tomorrow? Hello, I'm the Water Girl's girlfriend. We're the oh my god, Tinky.io. Oh my god. We could play some Agario, honestly. I wanna. Finally, it's funny that you can digging this one block at a time is faster than digging it any other way. Oh, well, that's okay. Whee! This isn't gonna take very long. Not with this going. All right, team. I'll tell you what. You get the I guess if you want me to join the SMP right now, I guess I can certainly do that. It's gonna take me less time to dig this whole bottom section than it was to dig that top part. The thing said 1300 something by 700 something, so that's 720. For $5 though, I can't really pass that up. Yeah, you know what? 720p for $5. I'm not gonna complain. And it's not even like I actually need it, so yeah, not gonna pass it up for $5. Yeah, well, what time are you home tomorrow? I'm off work at 5. I'm right at the co-op on Highway 79, so it's just a 5-10 minute drive to your apartment, so. I'll have to get a Chromecast. I've always wanted a Chromecast. Now I have an excuse to get one. I can't say Dr. Sheep never did anything for the fans. If you hit 1K subs, then you gotta do a 1K minute live stream. That's the plan. You're home all day? What happened to your job? Well, cool. I'll stop by after work tomorrow. I'll have to just text. Well, I guess text me what apartment number you are, so I just don't show up and have to wait for you to answer my text. Oh, also I could talk to you about that video idea I've got. Well, we had 5 people there for a sec. Pretty impressive. And they're gone. So, you know, whatever. We got 4 people going. Pretty slick. If I do say so myself. Damn. We are burning through these freaking blocks now. Holy crap. This is great. This is the way to freaking mine, I suppose. Full-time YouTube. Hell, I could drive the thing out to you if you want. No. My new job is like really close to you. Or I guess it's technically going to be my old job soon because I'm waiting for my new job to my new job to call me back. No, it's no big deal. I need to talk to you anyways. I mean, if you want to see my humble abode, you certainly can drive it out here if you really want. Full-time YouTube, damn. That is my dream right there. But I got my other dream job. I get to start hopefully soon. I just need to pass their background check. Unless they did a driving background check, I shouldn't have any issues. My driving record is not clean. Of course, I don't think anybody's is, so... Unless you didn't drive with the water bottle. Dude, Buck, like... I mean, you don't need a... Like I said, you don't need a lot of subscribers to go full-time. You really don't. And Buck, I thought you weren't going to ever do full-time YouTube. What happened there? I guess I haven't been watching videos because I've just been, you know, busy working on my career. That's now changing. I laughed. I told Phil, I'm like, you know, I'm going to get this new job, and then imagine a month later after I get the new job, YouTube takes off and I'm wanting to quit. Your dream job don't for a long time. Oh. What's your dream job, team? Well, yeah, you're only like 13. But what is your dream job? Alright, folks. Comments. What's your dream job? My dream job is definitely being a science YouTuber or maybe even a college professor. I just can't be bothered to go back to school. It'd be kind of fun, but I can't be bothered. If I could get my doctorate without ever having to worry about studying, I could just, like, I guess do research and stuff. And, like, have like, grad students write code and stuff for me. And I could just go listen to lectures and just do, like, I guess worksheets and projects. But it doesn't really matter what grade I get as long as I, you know, do the work. And my projects aren't atrocious. I'd be fine. Better get used to looking at a computer linger 6.6 hours a day. Full time, there's a lot behind those that gotta go on contribute to that. I guess, yeah, a mod almost 300k subs. Yes, he's a pharmacist. I remember the water bottle wants to be a pharmacist, but I don't know if you're ever going to be able to be a pharmacist, water bottle. What? That's... Well, no, it's just 6.6 hours of streaming is hard. But also, I've got a plan for that. Start talking when you're working... Start talking when you're working 8 a.m. to 3 a.m. on long days. Dude, I work 8 to 5, bro. Psh, that ain't nothing. I'm doing the American dream, working 9 to 5, trying to make a living. Getting by. Video game designer. Oh, that's pretty freaking cool. I don't know if I could be a video game designer. I'm not good with details. I'm a big picture guy. I know, well, I know Kyle wouldn't do it. He's a he wants to, I don't know what he wants to do, but I think he wants to be a social worker, honestly. That's what he should do. If I were him, and I was getting a degree in sociology, I'd become a social worker. But I got a degree in economics. Why is there just not a light here? There we go. Weird. (3 a.m. or 3 p.m.? Yeah, if it's 3 a.m., that's probably pretty rough. If it's 3 p.m., that's shorter than a school day. And honestly, I'd probably work even longer than that if I was doing YouTube. I gotta do research. But you know, you mod and stuff, and so I wouldn't be coding all the time. I'd be doing research for science videos. I have to do a lot more research for my videos than I do now. I have to, like, make them better. I don't know what that's the thing. I gotta be able to make it to full-time doing the low effort that I do now. And then once I get there, I can actually I'll actually have the time to put more effort in. Right now, I don't have the time to put the effort in. Or the people backing me to do it. No, like 8 a.m., 3 a.m. the next. Just did that 2 nights ago, teaching someone how to mod a bit and wanted to put a cap in my foot for some of it. Jesus Christ. Did you get paid for that? To teach somebody how to mod? I would hope so. Hey, the water bottle, if he wants to be a pharmacist, I'll gladly help him with his college essays. Alright? I will gladly help. I told my roommates back when I had roommates. I don't plan to play FS. My left hand's already cramping. This is not good. Well, I guess I played FS not as long ago as I thought, but I'm so burned out on farming sim I can't even look at the game. I don't even know if I'm even get FS 21. I guess 22 when it launches, like I did. I'm not even sure. I wanted to, but probably not anymore. It would be good for the gaming channel to get like a video or maybe even a tutorial out on it. But I was pushing myself too hard for too long on that game and it burned me out. That's gonna happen playing Minecraft for 6.6 hours today. Might burn myself out again. Oh boy. Sheep, DM me your Minecraft Java user. I need to whitelist you. I think I remember what it is, honestly. Let me go to Discord here. Where is team? Oh, I hate how this works. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, Professor Sheep. Send. I think that's it. I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure that's how I spelled it. I made the damn thing when I was freaking 13. So, it's hard to remember, okay? Back when I was trying to do the dream that I'm trying to live now. Nah, it was a starter, relatively easy. That ended up dragging on. I was in a public chat, and it was one of those, you can't really quit till it's done. No random Yahoos join. I see, Buck. I couldn't. Man. I mean, I guess you know what that reminds me of? Oh, it reminds me of college. He did all the work. I just had to keep pointing things out, kind of like driver's ed. Ugh, driver's ed, not fun. That reminds me of my first semester of college. I was in Intro to Ag Econ. All right, let me finish the story and I'll join. So, I was in Intro to Ag Econ, and my friend, he's from Virginia. I haven't talked to him in forever, but anyways, he came to my room drunk, and it was the day before a big test, and he's like, Doc, I need you to help me with this next test. And I'm like, what? He's like, are you studying? I'm like, no. He's like, you're not studying? I'm like, I never study. I don't need to study. He's like, well, that's why I'm here. I'm like, okay. We didn't get really anything done, and we were up till like 1 a.m. You would get distracted because my roommate at the time, he's not my. I didn't have him as a roommate for the past 2 years. I don't have any roommates now, but he was a good roommate. But anyways, he had, oh god, I think he was playing Fortnite with a few others. I don't remember. "14 and 18 months can you start in my town? You take driver's ed next summer, congrats. Yahoo is a great website." Isn't Yahoo like dying or something? Or is it about dead? Well, anyways, I don't think he passed that test the next morning. I don't remember. I don't think he did. But that my intro to that econ professor didn't like me. Me and this guy I met, we were in the front row together. I call him motorcycle guy. I can't remember his name because he drove a motorcycle. But anyways, we would just sit there like joke around the entire time and raise our hands. And my intro to econ professor did not like me whatsoever because, well, we just asked too many questions. We didn't listen. Well, at least I didn't listen. The guy next to me, he listened. He was a much better student than I was. I was not. I didn't really listen. I just kind of sat there. I was an econ prodigy, if you will. RC in a nutshell. Who studies when you have Schnell? Oh, Schnell. I miss Schnell. Am I a good driver if I can drive a tractor? Oh, you just quoted one of my one of my latest thumbnails. Titles, I should say. That doesn't necessarily make you a good driver. I could drive a tractor and an ATV before I could drive, and I sucked at driving. I freaking about killed myself. You know, so no, it doesn't really prove anything. My cousin, she's learning to drive. Oh, that's scary. All right. Well, all right. I'll join the SMP. Oh my god. Java. I don't like this. Yep, there it is. There's my Yeah, I got mine finally connected to my Microsoft account. To be fair, you could just place a TNT block every like 6 blocks and blow like 4 layers up off the top. Shh. Ah. Allow access. Thanks, Window Defender. You're add server. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to go. Hold on. Let me change this. He probably doesn't want his Minecraft server. Okay, team. I can't see. Oh wait, yes I can. I'm being stupid. Okay, team, you shouldn't be able to see what I'm doing here. Did you send me the SMP link or whatever in Discord so I can Okay, so SMP. That's the server address. Let me just double check. Got it all typed in. And we'll title it Team SMP. Done. Okay, we're joining. Oh, this is survival? Oh, dear God. Oh, it's running surprisingly smooth. What the heck? I've never seen a mob farm style like this. You have them falling into, okay, that's certainly interesting. Oh, hello, team. All right, let me change my settings here. New scene. Hello. Show me around. All right. Oh, I gotta pull the stupid YouTube thing back up. Probably don't want to fall in here. I'll die. Oh, I just got shot up by a skeleton. Do you have food? Okay, yeah, whatever. I know you can't see. Everything should be back to normal, though. I didn't want you to see the IP. It's a lighthouse. I see. We're gonna get mugged in here. It's dark. I need food. Food. Very good. Very good. There we go. It's not very tall for a lighthouse team, I must admit. Oh, I can't freaking sprint. There you go. You guys should be able to see now. Everything should be right. You got a place to sleep for the night? Yeah, but what about sleep? I'm gonna die. I don't have God armor on. I see. I need... Can we sleep somewhere so I don't die? I don't have God armor. What channel this? This is Team Denzir. He's one of the subscribers. Do I get a parrot or... Oh, dear God. This is Team Denzir. He leaves comments on here. He's just up in the queue. He's subscribed to you as well. He's a big fan of you, Buck. Alright, move along. How much you pay for... Ah, it's an ocean view. Wait a minute. Some secret room. I found it within 3... What's with the... Oh, is this your villager trading area? Villager place. I see. I kind of figured that out. More holy items. Oh God, religion. You have pig step. Damn. I don't think I've actually listened to Pig Step in Minecraft yet. What is this location? Do you not light anything up? This is ridiculous. Your mob farm probably isn't as efficient as it could be. I see. Jesus Christ, this is tall. Oh boy, that was some lag. Wait. Should be able to spot. Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I about died. Oh dear God. Oh, it's an iron golem spawner. That's an interesting design. I mean, as is mine. I think most people who aren't like professional Minecraft players have very different designs. What is this? Some sort of is this an automatic sheep farm? What is this? Tell me. For sheeps, I see. What are these buildings? You poor, oh, he does have you shearing. You poor creatures. You've been locked in such a cage. I see that. I figured it out. I know quite a bit more about the game than I let on sometimes. Where are you? There we are. Well, that wasn't my fault. F. Well, rip your path. Is this your bamboo farm? Come on, go in the pit. Well, there is a way. Yeah, suck it. I like tempting death. I don't like just following a man I've never met before into a strange tunnel. I feel like I'm gonna get assaulted. The iron farm's not very good. It really isn't. I'm sorry. Yeah, I figured. Not very good, though. You could stand to fix it. Your auto farm. Damn. Wow, there's an ad. You have an ad. You have an ad in your server. Yeah, your villager's dead. Well, yeah, you have him too close to your stupid iron farm. I could have told you that. One more thing. If you lit things up and spread things out a bit more, you could really make this place work. Or combine them like I have. I'm gonna die! Team, help! I'm tempted death. Push him in the water with me. Oh my God, he did a lot of damage. I like tempting death. Okay. Alright, let's move on. don't you light things up? I am not going down here. Oh, there's no way out. I'm trapped. I am not following you into that death trap. Why not the lights? That's good enough. I'm not going down there. It's suicide. 1 sec. What do you mean 1 sec? Do you have a... Oh my god. Does he have a chunk loader? You have like nothing lit up, team. I swear. Oh, my knee. Yeah, this isn't going to fix the problem. Your whole world has a problem with there being no light anywhere. You're gonna have to kill these things. This guy's got netherite armor, but has no lights anywhere. I don't understand that. How does that work? Oh, yep. We're gonna freaking die. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, if you just light more things up. Minecart rail. My god, I can hear the creepers exploding from up here. Well, wait, let's go find a minecart, shall we? Alright, I guess I know where I can get something for a mine. Jesus. How does he have so many damn mobs down there? Can you believe this boy? He doesn't light anything up. He just doesn't. It's like the one thing I do. And I do it well. Is I light things up. There we go. You say that till I get down there. Ouch. Alright, I missed. Whatever. Why do you constantly tempt fate like this? Like, seriously. You're going to get attacked by a creeper in the butt. I don't feel comfortable here. I'm not going to stand on that. Well. You suck at this game. I can't see. Where are we going? Why don't you light things up? Like, seriously, how hard is that? F3, how freaking deep are we? Like, Jesus. Y equals 12, okay. I'm in a cave with a strange person. God, where are we going? Just run ahead, I guess. What do you... Okay, what's the glitch? That's not a glitch. Your gamma's just setting stupidly high. That doesn't mean you can't put torches in places. The torches do other things than just... So what am I looking at here? Some sort of... This is where his mob spawner leads to? This really is inefficient. Ready for what? I don't have weapons or armor! Great, you have an XP grinder. Fantastic. Yeah, we're a little... We got about 5 hours left. Alright. Team, I don't know... I'm going back up to the surface. I don't know how I'm going to get there, but I don't even know how to get there. This is boring. Alright. Surface, please. Well, here's a problem. Another mob trying to kill you. This is ridiculous. Ugh. Can we seriously use carrots? You have this amazing world. I guess, I don't know if it's amazing. You need to light things up, though. We're gonna die on the way back. You know, the lighting thing, you know, just because your gamma is set to 1 billion doesn't really fix the problem of, hey, mobs spawn. Ouch. There. Jesus, this is the most convoluted way to get to the bottom of a mob spawner I've ever seen. Nothing's lit up. This is ridiculous. This man has no fears. Keep inventory on. Oh my god, if you actually just freaking laid out your place like a normal person. Why is nothing... You know, I can't... Oh, dear God. Now we're on the surface of his world at night, which is literally suicide. Yeah, I'm getting lost, and I don't freaking know. Here's baby piglin dying. This is a problem! This man. Food, blocks, valuables. Alright. I thought he was rich. Okay, apparently he doesn't care about organization. I don't have anything on me, so... This is ridiculous. I join in, but I don't know the IP. He has a whitelist, Buck. Wow. Make armor. Fantastic. Why can't I frickin'... Well, what? How do you do this? 3... Those are 4. I made 2 pairs of pants. That was an accident, I swear. I may have made... I didn't make... Oops, I'm in trouble. Team! Made a boo-boo. Of course he has enough to fund me a helmet still. Oops, that was a major boo-boo. Okay, do you have sticks? Oop, some food chest. Make a sword. There, fair enough. Alright, now I can go take on the world. Diamond armor in hand. Alright, come here, bat. I will slay your... There, dead. I killed my first victim. I guess team doesn't care that Buck wants to join. Hey, it's your bird, man. You do that to yourself. I wanted to go explore this over here. It might get me killed, but you never know. Everything in this world's kind of dangerous. Go! Yes! Round and round the world we go. Where's it go? Nobody knows. Round and round the world we go. I don't know where I'm going. I might die, I might not live, but hell, why not get there? Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Which does it say? Does it say? Snow. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Da da da. I'm going to grandma's. Over the river and through. Over the river and through the woods. Again, this is the most convoluted path I've ever seen. Like, Jesus. Good evening, tradesmen. Let's go cause a raid. Make team clean it up. That'd be funny. What's out here? I wonder. Oh, desert. Can't be a lot of things. Buck, if you want to join, you have to DM Team Denzir on... Oh, you've gone AFK. This is a terrible design. Goodbye, village. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Ah, crap. Into the desert. He's going AFK while I'm going to the desert. If he's returned. And I'm exploring the desert. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Meow. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Over the river and through the... Well, either A, they haven't mined these, or they actually did this. Either way, means we're close to civilization. I'm tracking my way there. Die, you stupid rabbits! God, you're impossible to freaking kill. Freaking rabbits are impossible to kill. One of those mobs they added and just, like, never did anything else with. We're almost there. Steve Carell parkour club. Parkour! Ooh. Let's go to this mountain. Oh, it doesn't go all the way through. It's just a hole. Look at that. I found my way back. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. I see team. It's ambushing. Right away! Can't frickin' run through a forest. Tiptoeing through the daisies. Oh, fuck. Language. Tiptoeing through the daisies. Whoa. That's a cave. What version did we start? Ooh, I'm gonna go up there. And then we're gonna jump off and sign off. From this world. Get back to the good old days. Gotta get over there somehow, though. Yeah. Run. Run, run. As fast as you can. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Suicide. Baby. What in God's name? Well, I died anyways. Title screen. Title screen. Team has no idea where I died. But I quit. I'll let team clean that mess up. I went to jump and it lagged and I fell to my death. And I couldn't be bothered to respawn and get my stuff, so. Now we're back in Minecraft Bedrock. Getting some work done. I'm sure team will come back here in the comments and just like, where'd you go? And I'll be like, I died. At least we got keep inventory, lol. You had keep inventory? Oh, well I guess I could have respawned then. I didn't know that. Oh damn it. Oh well. It kind of looked like my crap went everywhere, but you know, whatever, you know. I didn't mean to die, team. I was gonna kill myself on the super tall one, but I missed. Because it lagged. And I fell to my death. You gave me enough diamonds to make more tools, but I made a boo-boo. But I will stop by for that TV tomorrow. I don't need it. But, why not? I guess I can order my, my Chromecast. On I probably can't order it on Amazon, can you? I don't, if I'm not mistaken, you can't get, Google... Or is it like Nestcast? Or I don't remember what it's called. I'm gonna get a Fire Stick. Nah, Chromecast is better. Server is not 24 hours, but there's a way you can start it. I see. Why don't you light things up? Yes, I know you have your gamma set really high, but like, why don't you freaking put torches in places? You don't have to fight mobs constantly. Like, Jesus. It's annoying. You'd also increase the efficiency of your mob farm tenfold. And also, you need to increase the efficiency of your iron farm. But I don't want to tell Team how to live his life. He can do what he wants. He's a free man. He does what he wants. Well, folks, we're an hour 26 minutes into this live stream. What are we thinking so far? I already want to die. I can tell you that much. Yeah, I'm well aware. Ooh, it's amazing. None of the other. I think any of the other 12-year-olds join us today. It's a 400-minute live stream. There's a lot of time for them to join. 6.6 hours is a long time. The sun's still up, at least. Wait a minute. My plant light turned off. Why did that happen? That's weird. Hold on. That is not a true 12-hour timer. Well, that's upsetting. Well, I fear no man. I've got a solution to that problem. Peaceful, you cheaters. Plain and peaceful. Lame. The water ball would spit on you. Also, you'd also spit on you for having keep inventory. I like keep inventory, but you know, whatever. Can we? We're almost done anyways, honestly. This didn't take that... Once we got done with that first layer, this didn't take that long. I mean, you still have to do the walls, but again, this take like no time at all. Jesus. You know, this is as tall as it is up top, but it feels taller. Strange. I hear a wandering trader. He must be murdered. It's... You're like an hour difference. So yeah, it's gonna be near pitch black. You've connected on his Facebook post. Yeah, I mean, everybody knows my real name at this point, kind of. But the point is, I don't know my last name, at least. I guess I can work on the plants right now, I suppose. I have the stupid timer. Might as well. Not like we're doing anything else. This is so much faster. Oh. It's still Dr. Sheep. But my real name has been spoken many a times. I can't control it. Rondo has a big mouth. I think I've managed to keep Rondo's name hidden. I think. Hard to say. Oh my god, I cannot click. Damn bats. To exterminate them later. 2 of them. Schmucks. Look at this place. This is huge. And it will continue to stay that way until, like, I think, like, 1 million subscribers, I'll officially, like, say my name. Yeah. I'm sure it'll get leaked before then. It already has. Somebody already found my Twitter because they found Rooster's Twitter somehow. I don't know. Oh, yeah, because they went on my Twitter. Well, Rooster follows my Twitter, and Rooster follows my real account as well. And I follow his real account, so... yeah... they found my Twitter. I remember that. That was a good time. So whoever made all those alts was so good. Rooster was so nervous. He's like, this is your problem. I'm like, come on. It's just some harmless alt Twitter accounts. No big deal. Oh, did the stream stop? Nope. Still good. I shouldn't have any stream problems. I literally have a godlike internet. I don't understand. You're at 131 subscribers. You gained a subscriber today. Congratulations. I have 100 subscribers to go before I can, I'll do another one of these streams. But no biggie. No biggie. Fucking I should do another live stream. It'd be fun. God damn it. Why? MHM? What the heck does that mean? Am I old now? I don't know what that kind of stuff means anymore. Or I guess Team is also very bad at typing. I mean, I was bad at typing, but I was on Minecraft. Or is he saying never mind? Yeah, you can't do community posts. Yeah, kind of a bummer. Can't do a lot of stuff till 1K. Which, I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, it's kind of irritating. We're almost halfway there. We're almost halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa. I remember Mr. Beast got copyright claimed on his most popular video, so the Orbeez video. Because they hummed living on a prayer, which is crazy. And yeah, a lot of people got mad about that. He would have made he was gonna make so much money from that video, but it got copyright claim. It was a manual claim too. So somebody at the music company watched it and then claimed it. They don't let that happen anymore for obvious reasons. But they're still pretty claim happy, not gonna lie. So, I wonder if Phil will join us today. Probably not. Pretty busy man. Oh, okay. I guess I can do these lines first. Yeah, I spent most of my day at work today reading. I did take a nice 1 hour nap. I did take a nice little nap. That was nice. I was really hoping my new job would call me back, but they didn't. I was a little disappointed about that. Apparently, the freaking background check is taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to take. I mean, I would just quit, but I'm nervous that for whatever... I just don't want to quit without them actually saying, yeah, the job is yours. I mean, they have said that, but at the same time, like, I can't hire you until the background check clears. It's not like it won't, but at the same time, I don't know. That's what scares me. But I just want to get out of my current job as soon as possible. I thought, but you know, Buck, I thought you were never going to do full-time YouTube. You didn't want to. I'm curious what changed. Had to start paying bills in a regular job, just didn't do that. That usually is what happens. He did say he did say he had things to do tonight. I talked to him before the stream, and he did have things to do tonight, so he's probably doing those things. Oh, he just wanted to join the SMP, you know. Are my blue light filter glasses sitting out? I thought I had them sitting out here, but I don't. You know what? I don't think I ever actually explained the black background here. So oh god. So next weekend I was supposed to work on my bed, but Will is busy again, and so he won't be able to help me build the bed again. And I was like, well, I gotta do something next weekend. So I'm gonna work. I guess he didn't want to. Anyways, so the background, so these black things, right? So, and let me know when it starts getting too dark for you guys. I can turn my light on in my room or my lamp. Anyways, so so I was like, well, geez, I gotta work on something this weekend. This upcoming weekend. I can't just do nothing. So I was like, so Sunday I was like, well, I might as well get to work on my office then. And so these black things behind me are for my ceiling, are for my false ceiling I'm going to put up above me here in my office. They're pretty much just spray painted black. They do have a little bit of glow-in-the-dark paint on them. It's very hard to see, but it does have some on there. And yeah, I'm gonna put that above my head. So at some point, you're gonna see that. You'll. The funny part is you're gonna see the build before it's completed. The worst part is I have to completely clean out my freaking room. All but my succulents, they can stay where they are. But my computer, my monitors, everything has to be cleaned out of my room. And you may be thinking, doesn't look like there's a lot of... Ah, thank you, team. Thank you for liking. The one like on this very long stream. Well, anyways, so because of how backed up my videos are, you guys are gonna see part of the finished product before it's done. But anyways, I have to completely clean out my office so that we can work in here, because we just need the whole floor to work on. And so Friday night when I get home from work, I will be doing that. Well, actually, I'm gonna come home, do the Minecraft Let's Play, get it uploaded and finished. That way I don't have to worry about needing to use my computer all weekend, because I won't be able to. Get that done and dusted, and then... Well, anyways, what was I talking about? Right. So anyways, you guys are going to see it because how backed up my viewership is. But the point is, we need to work on we need the entire floor to be able to work on this thing. It's going to be Outback and I. I know Will wanted to help with it, but Will sucks at knowing what his schedule is. And honestly, the bed, if he cancels on me in October, I'm just gonna be like, or in 2 weeks, I'm just, or something comes up in 2 weeks, I'm just gonna be like, I'm building the bed without you. I'm sorry. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I hope Outback will be available again. He probably won't be. He'll be out hunting. Which means my bed will continue to be on the floor for a very, very long time. It might never get off the floor, honestly. The rate it seems to be, at the rate my life seems to be going with, the rate at which Will seems to be wanting to help me. Need to get the smooth block of quartz out of my inventory. It's going to cause problems. Oh, yeah, water bottle. Have you seen this? Since I put these in? It does kind of look like a globe, doesn't it? It is pretty cool. I like it. Where's the entrance to the basement? Here it is. Oh. Oh, I can't. Nope. Never mind. Only one entrance to the basement. Screw the fire code. The city doesn't have one anyways, so... What are we at? Oh, we're almost at 2 hours. Nice. Almost a third of the way through it. Woohoo! Actually, well, we're a little further than that, but... We're still a little further away than that, but we're getting close to being 1/3 of the way through. Woohoo! Yay! 400 subs. That's crazy, you know. I've got more subscribers than some people have Instagram than I know people with like Instagram followers. But obviously, I know people with more Instagram followers than I have subscribers. So The day that I have more subscribers than they have Instagram followers, it'll be a good day. But, like, I think I've got people. I think I know some girls that have like thousands of Instagram followers. I wonder if I can go to my Instagram and sort through the people that follow me or I follow. Who's a person that would have lots of followers? Let's see here. Going through. She probably would. 1,000 followers. God damn it. Oh, that's annoying. The 7. Okay, 1,200 is the most so far. Damn it. 1,200 followers. All right, that's the most we've seen so far. All right, let's see who would break that. 1,200. Oh, she might. Nope, she did not. Damn it! This is so annoying. It just flips you all the way back down to the bottom, which is super annoying. Nope. Yep, there it goes. This is so annoying. You can't search through people that you follow very easily because it flips you back to the bottom, which is very annoying. Nope, still 1,200. Oh, there's a person Nope, she doesn't. Okay. 1,200 followers. Still the highest we've seen. 1,500. 1,900, ladies and gentlemen. 1,900 is the most we've seen so far. 1,900. I honestly don't think we'll beat that. Ah, son of a gun. 1,900. I really don't think we'll beat that. Not honestly. I mean, for people that I follow on Instagram, that I know. 1,900. Damn. She might. Nope. 1,200. Nope. God. All right. Whatever. I can't stand that. We have to get somewhere over 2,000 subs. All right. That's the end game here. But I mean, 400 YouTube subscribers is probably more impressive than some attractive girl getting 2,000 Instagram followers. She's also like in a sorority and stuff. So honestly, yeah. 400 YouTube subscribers for someone like me is pretty damn impressive. I had a lot of help though along the way. I don't know. Gee, without Buck, I don't know where it would be. Nowhere near where we are now. But I mean, it's hard to say. Hard to say. I mean, I might have given up a long time ago. God, I've been doing this grind for what, 3 years now? I mean, I have YouTube videos older than that. But since the break, so it's since like November of 2018. December of 2018. I've been doing this grind. I think my first video saying I was back was in December of 2018. Thanks, team. I mean, 400 is, I guess, pretty good. I mean, you've got 130 subs without ever even talking in a video. That's pretty damn impressive, all right? Let's not omit that. Of course, Buck has also had a lot of help. But how's that? Is that a little lighter now so you can see my face a bit better? Oh, keep burping. What? Come on. Placing blocks. I really wish Bedrock kept statistics like Java did. I'd be so interested to see the statistics on this world. But Bedrock doesn't seem to think statistics are important. They used to. Not anymore, though. Whatever. Sea lanterns are definitely... I've placed more sea lanterns than anything else. I want to say quartz blocks, but it's definitely sea lanterns. Has to be 100%. Sorry, 369 sub difference team. All right, let's not forget those statistics. Let's not downplay the statistics, all right? Anyways, so yeah, I've been doing this grind for a long time now, long time. Oh, between Buck and the guys about to pass? Ah. Jesus. 300 sub difference. He still doesn't have the most subs from people from my high school. One of my teachers is Moose LP 2006. He was our music teacher. Crazy. I don't know if you know who that is. You probably don't. I think he's your type of farming sim player. Oh, the bats are roosting. I want instant damage 1. There we go. Takes care of the bat problem. I know. Your most viewed video has more views than my most viewed video. My most viewed video has 4,000 views on it. That's an unboxing. But hopefully, one of these videos I want to work on will get A lot more views. It's a pretty crazy... I mean, it's not a crazy idea. Mr. Beast did it one time, and I didn't realize he did it. I've had a lot of ideas Mr. Beast has had. Technically, Mr. Beast had this one before I did, but I had the idea for planting subs for trees before he ever made the tweet. I just didn't get the video out before he made the tweet. Probably gonna blow up again. Oh boy, another tutorial. Oh dear. Yeah, you are gonna probably blow up again. If FS22 is as popular as FS19, it probably will be a pretty big release, honestly. You'll probably, honestly, if you get lucky, you could be bigger than me, theoretically. If people watch that video and subscribe, you got to get to 150 so you can have audio. That's why you're so that's why you don't have as many subscribers as you could. You just don't have audio. People don't necessarily like the channels that don't have somebody talking in them. I mean, a lot of them do well, but I mean, the largest channels in the world have people talking in them. I will say though, PewDiePie is the largest channel where like you have one guy who just talks about the state of the channel and that kind of stuff. And then I think Mr. Beast is probably the next guy after that. Most of those videos most of those channels of that size are big corporations. And so they don't really care to talk to their viewers. Woo, hello. Mortician60? I don't even know how to even say that. Welcome to the stream. My friend passed you like a jet. What's your friend have for subs? A lot of... it's not... Again, it's not hard to get to where I am. You just have to be lucky. Well, yeah. I'm also a Minecraft... I'm also a science channel. We don't get... Our growth is slow. Unless you're Mark frickin' Rober. But the science channels, their growth is so slow. And it hurts. But I mean, I keep pushing, and if I keep making videos that, you know, grab people's attention, one day, in the distant future, I wish it were sooner, in the distant future, I could be a pretty big YouTuber. I could be a pretty big deal. Wow. Okay, yeah. Alright, I gotta go look up here and figure out how I want to do these walls. How are these walls done? 3, and then 3. Okay, yeah. $477. Damn. Hey, I'll be there one day. Don't you worry. I'll be there. Heck, we could be there by the end of 2021 if we wanted to. I guess we do want to. If I did, all I gotta do is another stream with Buck. I hate how I have to say that like that, but it is true. The streams with Buck, and you know. But like the problem with streaming with Buck is his viewers, they don't watch, they subscribe, which is great. It's nice, it's awesome. I'm so thankful for having somebody like Buck who can literally just interject subs into the channel. But unfortunately, it doesn't, unless they watch, it doesn't help. That's the problem. I have all these subscribers, but they don't watch. My average views per video are like 3 views. And the viewer retention time sucks. Like, literally, these streams, if we had more people watching right now, they would take off. Like, those Star Wars streams, those things took off when I had, like, more than just a few people watching. That's what happened with the, some of the Minecraft Let's Build streams. The most popular ones, we got more than, like, 3 or 4 people watching. It just took off. And you just start, and it gets put in the algorithm. And then the video gets put into the algorithm, and people start, and then people go and click on it and watch. That's what needs to happen. But my channel is people don't watch the videos. At least they don't watch them right away, and the retention time isn't good. If every video was met with 10 to 15 people right away, and they watched it all the way through, I guarantee you the channel would just take off. Because YouTube would think, hey, people want to watch this guy's content. And we would start to get lots of subscribers. That's just how the algorithm works. I'm telling you, that's how it works. That's all it takes. But, I mean, obviously, you know, people that subscribe to my channel, they got things to do. They're busy. They're busy people. But I'm thankful for the people that do watch and tune in. I'm thankful for the people that are watching right now. But if I want this to do well, I know what needs to be done. I also just need to make better videos, to be fair. Oh, boy. Here we go. This is a solid. What do we want to do? 4 blocks? Yeah, 4 blocks. This looks like the basement of a college library if I've ever seen one. And I have. Maybe thinking, but Doc, I thought you didn't study. I was in the basement. Sometimes I explored an entire library one time. It was, so like, I'd always try and not study, but find a place to watch YouTube videos or do work while I wait for my next class. This is specifically the fall of 2019. Well, I guess, I take that back. I wasn't studying. I was reading a case so I could write a paper on it. It's not directly studying. Yes, it did help on the test because they did ask about the case on the test. But I did need to do it for class. So anyways, I had to read a Supreme Court case for class. I had to read multiple of them. And so every time when that time came up, I had to go find a place so I could spend a few hours just reading. And, you know, I hated it, but I do miss it. Just saying, like, yeah, I'm reading court cases. I felt like a lawyer. You know, how many people can say, like, yeah, I spent my afternoon reading court cases. Like, people don't get to say that. That's not a thing. It's not a lot of people who got to do what I did. That is true. Not a lot of people got to go to college, which is sad. College is a. I mean, it's not. It's definitely. It's not for everyone. I will say that. It is. It is not for everyone. People try and make it out like everyone should go to college. There are some people that they're just not built for college. Was I built for college? I had the brain for it. Maybe not so much the personality, but I had the brain for it. That's for sure. But anyways, so yeah, I had to. Many an afternoon, there's a few afternoons where I had to go and find a place to read these court cases. Boo, college. Hey, don't knock until you try it. Okay, I want to go back, honestly. I miss sitting in lectures and listening to professors. I miss that. I don't know why, I just do. A lot of people hated lecture. I love lecture. Always have. Not sure why though. Because lecture really isn't for everyone. It really isn't. Which is no surprise. It's not. It is not an easy way to learn. I remember. It's funny that I hate lecture. So wait, is he streaming right now? Or is he... Oh, you can see it on Discord. I was like, is he streaming? He's doing a great job at getting work done. He has a video he had to work on, but I guess he gave up on that. What the heck? Okay, Minecraft Bedrock. Broken. Ah, Discord. I was like, if he's streaming? I didn't think he would stream today. It's like he had things to do. But now he's goofing off. I don't blame him. I would too. I would too. That's one thing I'm always worried about if I ever make it as a YouTuber. I don't know if I could time manage good enough to be a YouTuber, really. Well enough, I should say, not good enough. I don't want to put chairs back together, like back to back like that, but it is what it is. Honestly, probably just want private desks. Sorry if I'm not talking, I'm thinking about what I'm doing. If he did stream, we would raid him. Oh, he would raid us. Honestly, he would come raid us. If Buck was actually streaming, he would come stop by. 100%. I didn't take you as a Rocket League guy. I tried to get into Rocket League. I couldn't do it without playing with other people. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't just like sit down and like want to play by myself. Which again, it's interesting because I don't like playing games with other people. I have some of the similar attributes to a only child. Being that I don't... Playing with other people is just not what I do. Even though I want to hang out with people all the time, it's just not. I don't know. It's not. I have an older brother, so I'm not an only child. But I technically have a stepbrother now too, but I didn't grow up with him. This thing's sick. How's my brightness doing? Am I still good? Ugh. I will say, I will readjust this mat that I'm on. Oh, you have a question for him. There we go. Just gotta trick Minecraft Bedrock into working for me. Not sure why I placed that one all the way out there, but I did. And it worked. But whatever. Maybe that's all I should do. Maybe I should only do the 2. Yeah, let's do only 2 desks. I don't like the look of this 3-desk system. How did I do that over here? I don't even remember. So it was just lined up with this last bookcase. No big deal. I need to know what steering wheel and pedals he uses because I think mine is starting to take a crap. He talks about that. People ask him all the time what he uses. He has a setup tour, I'm pretty sure. It's crazy that your parents let you buy that stuff. I had to, like, really convince my parents to let me get Minecraft on the home computer. I had to, like, do it as, like, a birthday present. Which is ridiculous. They didn't let me have video games. Which was interesting. Because my brother, they let him have video games. But me, no. Which, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's a part of, like, you know, they raised my brother one way, so they're going to try and raise me another way. I don't know. Well, even so, you can still probably get his old ones and it'd be cheaper. You could probably just leave a comment on one of his videos tomorrow, and he would answer. Well, actually, if I left a comment, I'd get a response, so I could leave a comment for you. I could just leave a comment saying, the 12-year-olds that watch my videos want to know what you use. 5 minutes of team, and then we'll be teamless. Wait, hold on. Back.
I need him!
I need you, team. No, where is it? Maybe it's under...
I was a businessman doing business.
No, it wasn't it.
Not yet.
Where the heck is my,
No.
No.
Did you use the word smart? Don't ever use the word smart with me.
Oh, I don't have it on here. I thought I had it on here. What?
He's too dangerous to be kept alive.
Oh, adios, team. Everybody say goodbye to team. We'll be down to 2 viewers instead of 3. Also have nobody to talk to. I'll be just talking to myself. Oh, boy. Because the water bottle and his girlfriend are just curled up on a couch enjoying the stream. Let's go to work. Teamwork. Oh, it's magic. You know. Ooh, I get paid Thursday. Yes. Exciting. Finally. Which is good. Not really. I gotta reserve myself to not buy a bunch of stuff. He says that. Oh, we got 4 likes. Oh my god, it's Amy is Robbie, right? It's Robbie, isn't it? Robbie, it's you, right? We are actually sitting. I said you're sitting on a couch. Oh, you're just not snuggled up on a couch. I see. Right. Amy is Robbie, right? Right? I'm pretty sure Amy is Robbie. I'm like 99% sure. Right? Well, I guess we're down to 1 viewer now. We're down to 0 viewers. Yay! Woo! Yay, nobody's watching. I gotta go. I have to keep doing this. We're not even a third of the way through this. Actually, we are a third of the way through the stream. Yay! I gotta do this by my... Oh, and everybody's back. Yeah, we got 6 likes. Holy crap, how did we do that? Ah, beverages. Oh, man. We're like the least child-friendly channel, I think, on YouTube. Not gonna lie. Oh my god. That's it. That's the last of the bookcases for the library. Holy crap. Now I just gotta put desks in. Damn. We making progress. Oh, well, until I do that. No. Bad. Bad Minecraft. Figure it out. Figure it out, eh? Ah, what kind of beverages? Speaking of beverages, what's a good beverage to recommend to Phil? I was talking to him about possibly starting to get him drunk on the podcast. He actually was just like, you could probably get me drunk if you take me to the Ding. It's a local bar for the ones that don't know what the Ding is. Anyways, the Ding is a local bar. But, anyways, and I was like, oh, I see. Oh, it just feels like there's way more space over here than over there. But I guess it's the same. Weird. Minecraft. Figure it out, eh? Something easy to drink or just a classic American beverage. Well, I don't take him for a Busch Light person. Or a Budweiser. Budweiser's pretty American. What's more... well, I guess either Bud Light or Budweiser are pretty freaking American, I would say. Wouldn't you? Okay, Minecraft. Thank you. Jesus Christ. The inconsistencies, I swear. Schlick. Okay, let's just add some tables here in the center. Here, shall we? Hold on, let's do this like this. Those are the two American beers in my opinion. But, yeah. I mean... Busch is also pretty American. I forgot. I gotta do that stupid things. Bud Light outsells every other beer by far. Like, it's not close. I know. Oh, I guess a Milwaukee or a Miller, or a Miller Lite, I should say. Those are pretty American. Or a Coors. I'd say those are pretty American. Not like we'd be drinking a lot of Coors, so I could definitely buy him Coors. God damn it. This is going to be a little awkward, but nevertheless... No, but I could certainly... Miller is the worst. I won't get him a Miller then. What about Coors? What do you think about Coors? I'd get him a Natty. Yeah. Get him a Natty Light, he'll never drink again. Honestly, he might not. I do know a select group of people. I do know a few people that will drink Natty Lights. And they enjoy them. I think Rooster is like the one person. I think he actually enjoys Natty Lights. Okay, so they stick out one block. Yeah, Rooster. But like, he's like a college frat boy, so obviously he would enjoy a Natty Light. Twisted, yeah. Oh yeah, Twisted is yeah, the Twisted that's just isn't that Mike's? Oh, I could probably get Mike's Lemonade. He'd like Mike's Lemonade. Coors Light is good. Coors Original might be the worst beer. Well, yeah, it'd be a Coors Light. I'm not talking like an actual Coors. You do actually like Natty Lights. I'll probably, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just go buy a bunch of beers. And beer's pretty easy to get rid of. Not gonna lie. I'll just go buy a bunch of 6-packs. And have him take a sip of a beer every podcast. Figure out what he thinks is his favorite beer. I'm sure he has a preference for his favorite beer, but I think he's more of a mixed drink kind of person. We'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Actually, I should text him right now. Might as well, right? Beer tasting podcast. That'd be good. So we get a what? So what? We get a Budweiser, a Budweiser, a Busch Light, a Miller, a Coors Light, and a Natty Light. Oh wait, no wait. That's only 4. There's 5 beers on there. Budweiser, Bud Light, Busch Light, Natty, and Coors Light. Do we what's that? Well, I kind of want like a 6 beers. 5 beers just isn't enough to do a beer taste testing. What's oh, I mean, maybe I can find I don't know if you can find like Busch, like actual Busch 6-packs, but I can certainly look into it. Minecraft, I swear to God. Huh. Convenient how that worked out. I didn't think it would do that. Boom. That's the basement. Definitely gives me library basement vibes. I will say that. Ooh, I could probably convince him to do a beer taste testing podcast. Honestly, he'd probably do it. I know how to get rid of beers, so. I've actually never had a classic Busch, but Busch Light is garbage. I know you hate Busch Light, but like every Nebraskan besides you loves Busch Light, so. He has to have one. It's like his rite of passage. In southeastern Nebraska, your rite of passage is to have a Busch Light. My father insists that I drink, but I will not. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'll just keep defying him like that. That's my rebellion. That's me rebelling. Refusing to drink. That would be me rebelling. Is that really how that worked up there? No, that's not right. Yeah, there's one more. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that is 3. What was I 4? Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Point is, I got it figured out. Yes, but a beer taste testing podcast, that would be good. Kind of like cold ones. Pretty much cold ones. There we go. Just gotta hang some out. I'm a man of class. I drink Bud Light and Budweiser. You know, remember your cat? I'm not surprised you drink Budweiser, because remember your cat? I remember Budweiser. I don't think I ever saw. Well, that's not what I wanted. I think I might have seen Budweiser once. Your cat. I might have seen him like once. Hard to say, honestly. That was it. Yeah. Budweiser. It was a good cat. Too bad you can't place these sideways up top. I mean, obviously that would cause problems, but wish you could. I'm sure, I guess I could place a barrier block and do it. Oh. Honestly, I forgot about the cat named Budweiser. You forgot? He was literally your favorite cat. I can't believe you forgot about him. I didn't. Of course, that's no surprise. I don't forget a lot of things. Although, I shouldn't say I don't forget a lot of things, because I do actually forget a lot of things. Honestly, down here, we could have the map of the world down here as well. You don't have to just have it. As barren as these walls look, this is honestly what college libraries look like in the basement. TBH. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once I remove this beacon, that's it. This library is christened. Another public another public building finished. I forget my first name most days. Well, that's not good. You probably don't want to forget that. It's a pretty important piece of information. I'll have to go to my office now to figure out what else to do. Boom, done. The library is finished, ladies and gentlemen. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. This is the library. It's finished. It's 3 floors of luxurious books. We come inside, we see an off-center globe because this is a 2x2 and I wanted a 9 globe. So, you know, it is what it is. We have floating rails, which always look really cool. Our second floor area up here looks pretty slick. And the least beautiful section of the library, the downstairs, but that's okay because it's just a basement of a library. It reminds me of a college library, not gonna lie. So yeah, the public library is officially open for business, ladies and gentlemen. Woohoo! Took us like so many streams, and this one's supposed to be 6 hours long, so. All right, let's fly up and fly over the buildings, shall we? While we go to my office. All right, I'm gonna listen to some Minecraft. While you guys live up here, I'm going to text some people. So there's Phil. I should text him. Would you be down for a beer taste testing podcast. That's awesome. What happened? That was so good. Ha! I told her things were going to turn around, and I was right. Alright. Cat is the best record. It is, honestly. I'm torn between Cat and Chirp. I lean more towards Cat. I used to really like Chirp back in the day. I kind of like Cat a bit more. This main segment that's playing right now is so good, though. Alright. I'll be back in a sec. I think I have a timer. Like one of those timers you put on your wall and stuff. I have it somewhere. I'm not sure where. I'll be back in a minute. It's either buried in one of these boxes or it's at my parents'. I have a wall outlet timer that I can use for my plants. Somewhere. I have it somewhere in my mess of junk. But it appears it is lost. This box is full of so much stuff. Oh, God. Lord help me. Oh, I'm back. Kind of. Getting very warm. Oh, we're only 2.5 hours into this thing and it's already 8 o'clock. Oh my God. 6.6 hour podcast. Fantastic. Oh, we need to play more Cat. Listen to some more Cat while I do some Amazon searching. I doubt they sell Chromecasts. Oh, yeah. They do sell Chromecasts. They also sell the Fire Stick right next to it. With remote. Maybe I'll just get a Amazon Fire Stick. No, I want the Chromecast. Isn't there a 4th gen Chromecast? Because this is only 3rd gen. You can plug the damn thing in, but that's not a big deal. Yep, there it is. Add to cart. Mission USB power cable for Chromecast. Oh yeah, you could just plug it right into the power source. Oh yeah, I have all these books in here that I should definitely save for later. I don't want to buy them now, I'd be broke. Don't need that anymore. Can delete that. I'm just looking at my Amazon at this point, figuring out if I want to buy anything. Probably shouldn't. Yeah, I'm just looking at frivolous things right now. Just trying to think if there's anything that I need. Right now that I should probably just buy whilst I'm thinking about it. Oh wait, what does the Chrome? How do you control a Chromecast? That's an important question. Oh, you gotta control it with your phone. Or with a laptop. It's not as cool as I thought it was, honestly. Well, I guess I could hook it up with my Google Home and control it. Maybe the Fire TV is a better idea. Because that has a remote. What do we think, chat? Chromecast or a Fire TV? Chromecast is cheaper, that's for sure. With remote, yeah. Yeah, they don't make one with a remote. All they have is the Amazon Fire ones. Or at least Amazon doesn't have one. Let's go to Walmart. That's going to be over here. Walmart. Actually, that's an important question. I'm curious. Has it been out that long? Yeah. I didn't figure they would. Okay, that's no big deal. Chromecast. Yeah, here we go. This is Miracast. Yeah, but Chromecast doesn't come with a remote. You just control it with your phone, which is kind of stupid, honestly. The Chromecast. But I didn't realize you had to control it with your phone. Which makes me kind of not want it. I'd rather not have to control it with my phone. Well, folks, what do we think? Should we just pull the trigger? What do we think, folks? Should we just pull the trigger? Alright, time to go to my office and figure out what the hell we're going to build next. I don't have a lot of ideas for skyscrapers, not going to lie. More roads. Ugh, we could do that. Yeesh. These are very fun. Almost at 3 hours. We're almost halfway there. We're almost halfway there. Whoa. Living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Whoa. I don't know what 0.6th of an hour is. What's 60 hundredths of an hour? Who just notified me? Oh, it's my Fitbit. We're almost there to my step goal. Yay! Just browse my Amazon, honestly. Psh. I'm not pleased with my Moo timer I bought. I thought I was getting stainless steel. Instead, they sent me plastic. Upset by that. Little upset with that. That's some interesting stuff that I kind of did need, but not anymore. I've solved all those problems. White plus size dresses. Why would I be curious in that? Why would I want that? Cameras. Lots and lots of cameras. Karaoke some bluegrass. I don't have any bluegrass, otherwise I would. Alright, let's just order the freaking Chromecast. Might as well. See the checkout. When will it be here? Wednesday. Good enough for me. Place order. Today's Monday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Done. Jesus. Alright, we have Chromecast on the way. I'm going to Buck's house tomorrow to go pick up a TV. Well, let's go fly over the city for a bit. Where should I build my next skyscraper, kids? Next skyscraper. Kind of... Ooh. Right here, I think. Boo-doo-doo. I played the Russian national anthem, but last time I played it, I think the copyright claimed me, which is interesting. It's never happened before, but whatever. Okay, so this building... I don't know how big I want to make it. Kind of just... I'm freehanding it here, so give me some leniency. How far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Well, I have no idea if those are actually even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And they do line up. Fantastic. I love that when it happens. Very good. This isn't very wide. This isn't very big at all, actually. This is tiny. Tiny, tiny, tiny. I mean, I do want to be able to build a building relatively quickly, but at the same time, come on, you need to have a bit more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. What? I have no idea how far that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. God damn it. How far was this? I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 37. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. This is a pretty substantial footprint, if I do say so myself, for a skyscraper. Pretty substantial. Love when that happens. Can we, thank you. There we go. Now I kind of... Well, this is unfortunate. Oh well. Can we... Minecraft, thank you. That horse over there is breaking server protocol, moving too fast. Oh my god. Sorry if I don't talk as much as I could. Sometimes you don't have lots to say, you know? And you just want to vibe while you build. In silence. Most of the time I'd build with music, but again, I have neglected to actually go and get music. Jesus Christ. I'm looking for inspiration at the moment. Damn, that does look so good. This building turned out so good. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, this looks so good. Oh, the top is a little goofy, but the side is... It looks so good. But we're not going for that. No. And we need to find the center. Ah, I just don't know what material to build out of. That's the problem. Oh, I don't know what material to build out of. Alright, inventory. Building materials. All of them, okay. I kind of want to go black, but at the same time. Ooh, we haven't done gray before. Well, I mean, we have. But not gray glass. We've never done gray glass. So... Gray glass, I guess? Gray glass and iron, maybe? It's a skyscraper. It's kind of based off of one in... There's one in New York that's got something like it. You'll see once I start building. It has... It's not really anything specific. They've ruined the iron block texture, which is something that upsets me. deeply. But there's nothing I can really do about that. Actually, the iron block texture, they haven't changed it. Never mind. Okay, we need to find the center over here. Yeah. And then gray glass. Let's go... No, light stain. Light stain gray. Ooh, white concrete for everything else in the center? Might as well. Might as well. We're gonna go for something ridiculous. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. We found the center without really having to try. Excellent. I really just build buildings, honestly, just because I feel inspired, and so I just build them. Did I have my list of buildings? They're over here. It was right here. Wow. I've literally built everything that was on here. Oh, except for the donut-esque one. Wow. So glad I had so many ideas written down, and I built them all. That's upsetting. Rainbow connection. I didn't count at all. Shoot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That was 3. There we go. Found the center again. Which means now we are perfectly in line to do the next. Get out of here, animals. Hold on. Thought I was hearing some weird noises. I think it's just Minecraft being weird. Because it's Minecraft. Oh, we're at 3 hours. Which is mind-numbingly long. But hey, anything for the fans, right? Right? Of course. Team 10-0's like, you gonna do a stream tonight? And I'm like, yeah, I'll do the stream. It'll be my next. Well, I'm like, well, my next stream's gonna be the 400 subscriber special, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah. Ends up not wanting to do it. Jesus, this is the most screwed up thing. Struggling here, chat. I'm really struggling. Woohoo! 3 hours. Well, that doesn't mean we're halfway, but certainly means we're closer to halfway. This has been, I mean, it is my longest stream ever, so. No, I mean, hopefully it won't stay that way for too long. You know, hopefully we'll be moving on. What, the next 3 hours? I sure hope so. I sure hope so they fly by. Oh boy, I'm getting tired. Get close to my bedtime. I'm usually in bed by sometime. I mean, the 11 o'clock is enough for me to function, but I try. Sometimes I'm in bed by 10, just because. Why not? Right? Okay, so now. There we go. Do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3. Sorry if I'm being vague with what I'm doing. I'm an artist. I'm in my process. Oh, Uber Eats you some coffee. No. I won't be able to sleep then. No coffee. I'm good. I don't need coffee. I'll stay awake. No coffee though. I like coffee, but that would screw me up. I wouldn't be able to sleep. Thanks for offering though. Tell a water bottle. I'm sure he's listening. I don't need coffee. I'm good. I guess it's got to go all the way. Let's figure out how tall we're going to build this building. The building in real life isn't that tall, because obviously the way it's built doesn't really allow it to go that high. And this puts it as one of the tallest ones over here, honestly. So, I mean, this is probably high enough the way it is. Yep, fair enough. Good enough. So yeah, so the skyscraper I'm modeling this after, it's gonna break my mold, but I'm okay with doing that. There we go. Oh, actually, we can start doing that here. Placing gold blocks is what I do. There's another block I've placed a lot of. It's gold. Placed a lot of gold in this world. Robbie, where'd you go? You were there and then you were just gone. What happened there, bud? Wait, it is Robbie, or is it Ryan? I don't remember which one was Amy. I'm sorry. You guys need to get your actual accounts. Ryan had one for a bit. And then I don't know what happened. Oh, I have... This is screwed up. Oops. That'll look cool. Had to do some stuff. Well, I mean, are you staying up till midnight with us to do this? I don't know what time it is where you are, but... I was right. Alright, Robbie, you staying up with us to the stream till midnight, or are you gonna flake? What's your plan? Hey, this is better than my 300 subscriber special. My 300 subscriber special was literally just Ryan and I. Pretty much the entire time. Kind of a disappointment. I have school testing in the morning. What kind of school testing? I'll take it for you. I don't want to go to work tomorrow anyways. I don't really need to anyways. I'm quitting. I'm hopefully quitting tomorrow, so it won't really matter. We'll see if they fire me in the process of me trying to quit. Because a guy, he quit today and they just walked him out. They didn't even bother. They didn't even care. But the problem was he was going to a competitor to work. And so I guess they probably couldn't trust him to keep working there. That's an interesting pattern, but it works. Don't know why I put that there. Park, Illinois testing. That doesn't tell me much. That's like your standard. That's like your standardized testing, I assume, right? Yeah, probably. It's probably just standardized testing that most states have. Because that's the world we live in. Oh my god. This building. So yeah, this building in New York, it's very interesting. I don't know if it's even a skyscraper. It probably isn't. I don't think you could do it. But it's got an overhang here that's like outside, but like the building's above it. And it's got this massive pillar running in it. I think they show it off in Suits. But yeah, I can't run my grass here like usual. But that's okay. I can break my rules. Other people can't break my rules, though. This is a... this is a big tower. It's very wide. It'll be relatively tall. It's not... I mean... I guess it is pretty tall, I guess. Damn near cloud height. This is as tall it's gonna get, though. Hyde Park, though, that's going over here. And those will be mega tall buildings. But I can't... I mean, I could start working on it at some point. 9:30. What time is it for you right now? 8:51? I'm assuming it's 8:51. I can hear people out in the halls. Suspective. Rainbow Connection. There's a song. It keeps popping into my head. I've said that before. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. My mind begins to wandering. 8:51. Okay, so yeah, you have till about 9:30. Then it'll just be the water bottle and his girlfriend and myself. till midnight. Yay. Well, might as well erase all this grass. It needs to be gone anyways. Yeah, so most of these buildings don't really have a purpose, so I just build them because I'm inspired and they would look cool. And so yeah, I just build them. Like this one. I'm just building it because I can. No reason. Then probably look kind of cool, and why not? I want to say I've built a building like this before, but I honestly can't remember. Maybe I've experimented with it before. Do I have a building with it? Oh, the Capitol. That's what I'm thinking of. The Capitol's got that overhang that you can see up into the floor of it. That's what it was. I was like, I have a building with an overhang that has a floor on top of it. The Capitol has that. That's what it was. Well, I can't believe we've made it 3 hours so far. I believe I haven't needed to use the restroom yet. I haven't drank that much water, to be fair. I haven't finished my bottle of water. Yeah, hopefully I get to quit my job tomorrow. It'll be awkward because we had somebody quit today. I already said that. We had somebody quit today. It's like going into tomorrow, it's going to be kind of awkward. Like, hey, boss. Yeah, I quit. It's like, you're not going to work for the competition, too. I'll be like, no. I got an offer at a bank. I wanted to quit Friday, but I was waiting for the background check to pass. I was going to quit yesterday, but the background check never passed. And so I'm quitting today. I'm sorry. It's been a great opportunity to work here. I know some strings got pulled for me to work here a little bit. I mean, I wouldn't say a lot of strings, but I'm sorry I'm doing it right before the season starts. I would have applied for another job. I would have tried looking for another job sooner, but I was a little busy and I was trying to stick it out, but it didn't really work. That's kind of what I'm going to tell my job. You should build a building like the New World Trade Center in New York. It is on my list of things I want to build. Its top is a little complicated. But I certainly do want to build it at some point. I'll probably build it in Hyde Park, honestly. Get in fight with... Oh! That was the person who quit today. That's the funny part. That's the person who quit. So I can't even get a fight with him to get fired. Because he quit. He's gone. Yeah, I was sitting there on my phone reading a book. And the boss walks up. And I'm like, oh, holy crap, hi. And he's like, what you working on here, kid? And I'm like, oh, not much, you know. Not really sure everybody else is. So they're all outside. I'm like, and he's like, well, Taylor is no longer with us. He's no longer working here. And I'm like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. I really wasn't. I didn't think he was going to quit, but I guess a few other people kind of knew he was quitting. I didn't know. But no one tells me anything at this job. So, which is one of the reasons why I'm quitting, because nobody talks to me, nobody tells me what's going on. The Twin Towers would be easy to build, but you don't. Hey bud, I already built the Twin Towers. They're pretty short, but they are technically the Twin Towers. I would be willing to rebuild something similar, again, in Hyde Park. These are technically the Twin Towers. They're very short, and they don't look good. I would definitely be willing to rebuild them. I'm probably going to rebuild them something like this. But this isn't, but even this isn't. I'm definitely going to be use this style to build it. Because this thing's awesome. It really is. It really came together so well. So, oh, yeah. I already built the Twin Towers once. But yeah, I definitely will. I do definitely want to rebuild them again. Again, Hyde Park. Hyde Park's going to be over here. This is going to be Hyde Park. City's getting pretty big, though. Not gonna lie. I guess it's more of a world than it is a city at this point. It's a world with a city. Fair enough. Yeah, but I can't get in a fight with Taylor because he quit. Good old Towel. I didn't get to work with him that long, but, yeah. I guess I got to work with him shorter than I thought I was going to. Well, I guess, no, when I got hired, I thought I was going to work there for a long time. But, nope. Okay, bye, Robbie. Well, looks like it's just you and I, water bottle, and your girlfriend. We're all alone. There's no one here beside me. You got to have friends. I've got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns in the beer. Go chases my blues away. My God. I don't know what we're going to do. You know, you know what's going to be stupid? The 800 subscriber live stream. The 8 and 900 subscriber live streams. Because it's like, you're so close to 1,000, right? And you're so close to doing 1,000 minutes. But you're just going to cut them short. And not do 1,000 minutes. I don't know how streamers stream for literally all day, every day. I couldn't do it. I mean, truth be told, they don't work all day. Like, they didn't work a 9-hour shift and then immediately come and do this. I shouldn't have answered that comment. I didn't want to do this today, but so be it. We had a random person join at one point. We got 6 likes on the video. We're still only at 400 subscribers, but no big deal. Damn, the watch time on this is going to be outrageous. Oh my God. Good, the channel could use a bump in watch time. Not gonna lie. It's pretty good. We're like 46 watch hours for this month, which is, it's okay. And we're at a K for views. It's interesting. I think we're getting more watch hours than we used to, but we're not getting as many views. But we're sitting at a nice, pretty average. I don't know where those 1,000 views are coming from, because they're not from videos that I upload. They're definitely from older videos. which is, I guess, kind of what might get my channel to eventually take off. It's kind of a hindrance and a positive. We've been watching on both accounts basically the whole time. I know, that's going to be 12 hours of watch time. Plus the 12-year-olds and Buck that checked in. Oh my god. It's going to be... Well, I guess 12 hours in the grand scheme of things doesn't seem like a lot, but... I guess if I had done this back in the day, it would have been. But it puts me closer because you have to have 1,000 subscribers and 10,000 watch hours in the last 6 months to get. So you can have 1,000 subscribers. That's the threshold, right? And then you need to have 10,000 watch hours in the last month. And honestly, for people that hit 1,000 subscribers, it always seems like they already have the 10,000 watch hours already. But, I mean, let's think about this. Let's say I've averaged 50 watch hours for the last 6 months. I mean, per month for the last 6 months, I've averaged 50 watch hours per month. Okay? That's 50 times 6. 5 times 6 is 300. It's only 300 watch hours. I have to get that to 1,000. So that has to be even 100 watch hours per month only puts you at 600 watch hours for the past 6 months. You have to have 200 puts you at 1,200 watch hours. 300 puts you at 1,800 watch hours. Right? Hold on. How many? I just 10,000 divided by 600. By 6. Oops, 6. Sorry. You need 1.666 thousand watch. Okay, 1.6. That's a okay. That's such a terrible scientific method. Point is, you need 1,666 watch hours per month, which is insane. If I somehow get to 1,000 subscribers and still have the performance that I have on my videos, it's gonna be rough. I might have to get to like 10,000 subscribers just to get enough watch time. This has definitely been the slowest I've ever gotten to 100 milestone. 300. Did we grow to 300? Might have been a little slow, but I definitely know we kind of kept growing past it. But like, as for like in the past few days leading up to 400, it's been a very slow grow. Kind of. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's slow and what's fast, to be honest. Yeah, Buck was like, yeah, you can basically sit in front of a desk all day, every day. And I'm like, in front of a computer all day, every day. I'm like, yes and no. For what he does, yeah, because he has to make mods and stuff. So yeah, of course he's gonna sit in front of a computer all day. I'm a science YouTuber. I don't necessarily have to sit in front of a computer all day, every day. Boom. Holy crap, that is big. Jesus Christ, this is going to be a hell of a building. Why did I build it this big? Why? Why do I torture myself? Why? What is it? 3 high? Do I want to go 3? Do I want to go 4? Ah, just 3. Screw it. Who are we trying to impress, right? No one. I wonder if we'll finish this. I mean, we might. We'll see. We'll see if I get bored. I might, like, honestly build up all the floors and then... Not the floors, the walls. And then just get bored. And then we go, like, stream raid or something. Stream raiding sounds fun. Living in an apartment is an interesting thing. So, like, college, living in the dorm was... That's such a surreal experience at this point. And honestly, it's kind of just a blur. I don't even really remember it anymore. I remember just, like... walking into my dorm and not really knowing what's going to be going on in there. You know, I mean, thankfully I never walked in on my roommate and his girlfriend having sex. Thank God that never happened. But, I think they did admit that they've had sex while I was asleep. So that's something else. But I'm a pretty heavy sleeper, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm pretty sure all but one of my roommates have had sex while I was there. So, is what it is. I probably should just be saying that on the internet, but whatever. They're not watching. And they probably won't watch this, so ha! My old roommates, I can say what I want, because they're not here. Yeah, but living alone is... I've never done it before. And... I don't know. I like being able to live alone because obviously I'm able to do like something like this. I'm gonna literally build a false ceiling in my room. I also am able to live on the floor. Have my bed on the floor for what's gonna be, I don't even know how long. You know? And I can decorate however I want. I don't have to share anything. Yeah, sure, I miss having someone to talk to every day. But at the same time, even before with my other roommates, they were, especially in the summer, they just weren't there. Or at least, I wasn't there when they were there. Because I'm really debating if I want to put a brace here or not. I kind of want to just leave it open. No, we're just going to leave that open. Screw it. Screw it. Anyways, the dream is to live alone. You say that. But like, you've never had roommates, though. That's the thing. You had your mom. You have your mom. I think you and your girlfriend live together now, don't you? But like, it's different. Having roommates that are just your friends. But I mean, I would come home from, like, let's look at this during the school year, right? I'd come home from work, and they're pretty much all in their rooms, ready to sleep, and I'm getting ready to sleep or are sleeping, And I'm, you know, making myself dinner, you know, staying up till 2 a.m., just watching YouTube videos, living life, you know. They came home and they studied. They came home from class and they studied. And then, you know, they ate dinner and chilled and did all that stuff. I didn't have that. I mean, some nights I did, but like I had class later than them on those nights. So, and then I'd eat dinner at the Union because I had a meal pass because it saved me money. I do miss that. Of all the things that I miss about college, meal pass is #1. I absolutely miss that. Just being able to go. I ate the same thing damn near every single freaking day. Well, eating at the East Campus Union, I ate the same damn thing every day. Towards the end, I got a little sick of it, and I started tossing things up, you know, changing it up. I had a one of my favorite things I had to make was a grilled cheese. It was a grilled cheese, American and cheddar cheese. They made a fantastic grilled cheese. God, it was good. Oh, man. I miss those grilled cheeses. I really do. I know what none of my friends who are still in college have meal passes, so it's not like I have them like get me a guest and I can go get a grilled cheese. It's a little upsetting. Yeah, but man, I miss those days. I really do. But college was such a weird thing because I only had a year and a half, just half of my experience was Corona. You know, I was only there for two and 3/4 years actually being at the university, and that quarter that I was missed was because of COVID, was the first COVID lockdown. Grilled cheese are for children. Well, I am a child, okay? All right, I am a child at heart. And grilled cheeses are good. So shut up. Sorry, but they are. Anyways, but it was American and cheddar cheese. Oh my god, it was to die for. I used to just do like an American or like just a cheddar. And then I was like, what if I like double up the cheese? And I did, and I was like, this is genius. It's the best grilled cheese I've ever had. Man, I started having the grilled cheeses because I always had a club. And well, when Lent hit, on Fridays, I had to eat something else. And I was in a grilled cheese kick at the time, and I'm like, they can make grilled cheeses. And so I'd have a grilled cheese. Unfortunately, how many kid cuisines did you have in the fridge? 0. I had kid cuisine when I was a kid. And I liked them a little bit. Like I had a kick where I went through and I ate a bunch of them. But honestly, I wasn't a big fan of them. They didn't appeal to me. Honestly. Something about the way the pudding would always like... They'd always have pudding... They always had corn mixed with the pudding. and it made me gag. And the chicken and the popcorn chicken wasn't that good. The fries weren't that good. Kid cuisine just wasn't that good, in my opinion. No, I had chicken breasts, which I've had chicken breasts for the longest time because I have a good chicken breast recipe, honestly. Banquet meals. What's a banquet meal? I don't know what that is. I didn't even know what that is. So, no, I didn't have any of those. Is that another TV dinner that you can get? I was never a TV dinner type person. Because TV dinners didn't fill me up. Anyways. Wow, it's just a gray block. With like one little nub at the bottom. Maybe I'll add another nub at the top. To, like, offset it, I guess. Oh, yeah, I never had those. Yeah, I figured those were, TV dinners. Yeah, I never had them. Just like I've never had a Hot Pocket, believe it or not. But anyways, so yeah, I miss the dining hall. Well, actually, I take that back. I do eat alone still. One thing you have to get used to as an adult is eating alone. I don't know what it is. In college, I had to start doing it, and I still don't like it. Probably. But one of the, because your entire life you don't eat alone. That's the thing. You know, you're always at daycare with other people, and so you're always eating with other people. I got to college, and I had to start eating alone. Not like, I always neglect the fact that, like, once I got older, as a kid, I ate alone. And I don't know, it's weird, because, like, dinner and, the more I think about it, the more I realize how much I've actually eaten alone in my life. And I don't know. I guess eating alone in public sucks. It really does. I don't know what it is, but you just kind of feel like people are watching you. Especially in college, because I would just, like, pull out my laptop. Most people would, like, watch stuff on their phone, but I was always trying to conserve my phone's battery. Not that, because, like, even with my new one, not that I would burn through it, but I could easily burn through it if I wasn't careful. Same, I only eat alone, basically. Yeah, but eating alone in public, I think that's what I think that's what I need to get at. Eating alone in public sucks. Alright? It's just, nothing about it is fun. It's awkward. I don't know why. I don't know what it is, but it's awkward. It shouldn't be. You're just eating, but for whatever reason, because I think it's because of high school and stuff, that you're just not used to it. Because all throughout high school and elementary school and in daycare, when you were in public, you're always eating with people. I shouldn't say eating people. And then, you know, when you got older, you usually went out to eat with your parents or other people. You didn't go out to eat by yourself. But I don't know. Did that bat spawn over here? I don't know how he did, but he must have. It's one thing about this world. It has a habit of spawning bats because of how low down it is. You didn't sit alone at lunch. What are you talking about? You were always sitting with me. There was like maybe 1 year in high school where we didn't sit next to each other. And I think that was junior year. Maybe sophomore year. That was it. No, I remember what year it was. It was freshman year. Whatever the year it is that we... Because I remember we were sitting up in the higher part of the lunchroom. And I know it wasn't senior year because we sat together senior year. So it must have been like 8th grade or freshman year. Whichever year was like the last year at the first lunch. I think it's freshman year. That would make more logical sense. Yeah, freshman year we didn't eat together. No, the year that you did the potluck. Because I didn't sit with you guys for the potluck. Or maybe we guess maybe some days it varied where I sat that year. But yeah, we always sat together. Sitting alone, my ass. We sat together all the damn time. Don't even. And then we had Davis and Fro. And Jordan. Not Jordan. 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 That guy. He sat at the other table. With Rooster. And Rooster's friends. I don't have names for them. We never talk about them. Lol, the potluck. When did you guys do that? Was that it was either freshman or senior year? I want to say it was senior year, but at the same time, I don't think it was because I remember how we sat senior year, and you guys unless you guys went and got your own table for the potluck that day. Which I mean, you might have. I don't remember. I remember the potluck. For some reason, I only remember part of that. I don't remember why I didn't sit at the potluck that day. I feel like I was doing something, or I don't remember. There was something going on, and I didn't participate in the potluck. Oh, so it was. Because it was freshman year. So what the hell was I doing that I didn't participate at all? I don't remember. That was so long. That was 7 years ago. Holy crap. I was thinking it was senior year, so that was only, 3 years ago. But holy crap. That was freshman year. That was 7 years ago. Holy Holy shit! Sorry, I couldn't think of a better term to express my astonishment. Oh my god. Wow. What a trip. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a throwback. Damn. I don't remember much about freshman year, to be honest. I remember computer applications. I also remember keyboarding. God, keyboarding in computer apps sucked. That teacher, I hated her. She didn't like me. Because all she wanted us to do was sit there and do those stupid practices, which were so freaking boring. Good God. At least in computer applications where we got Word, Excel, and PowerPoint certified, at least, like, those were, like, painting with numbers. You slowly, like, build up to what you're doing. Except I hated following those steps and they have you undo the steps that you did. Yep, time flies, but it also goes at a snail's pace. That's for sure, especially at work. Today flew by. That's because I was reading most of the day. The day tends to fly by when you're just enjoying what you're reading, so and you're not really caring how long you read. Usually when I read, it's like I'm like, okay, I'll read for like an hour or so or something. So like you're trying to pay attention to how much time you've got. Or like, I need to sit down and just read for an hour. You know. Read's one of those things. I really do actually enjoy it. It is something I really do enjoy reading. It's just that it's so weird because it's just like you're just sitting there in silence. And I'm not used to sitting in silence. I need something going on around me. At least at work. Well, the past few days, today specifically, we had people working on one of the machines, so it wasn't quiet. But, so there was some background noise, but I don't know, when I'm reading, it just went back. Yeah, I mean, when I run out of YouTube videos, I'm like, maybe I'll read. This just job is maybe when I read, because, well, I don't have data, so I have to figure out something else. So I bought a book that I'm gonna finish. I'll either finish it tomorrow, or I'll finish it Wednesday. I know I'll be safe, like, tomorrow, because, like, I only got, like, through 40% of it today. So, even if I read a lot more tomorrow than I did today, I'll only get through... even if I don't get through... Even if I read more tomorrow than I did today, I'm not scared of, like, finishing with, like, hours left in my workday. It might be an hour, if that, left in my workday. So, it won't be that big of a deal if I finish it before the end of the workday tomorrow. But, it definitely will be a big deal Wednesday. And so, I'm gonna have to figure out something else out, because I can't just keep buying books. Yeah, being locked up in a mental hospital would cause you to read. Didn't you reread one of Steinbeck's books? Was it Of Mice and Men? Or which book were you like rereading or reading? that first time that it happened. Good use of time. Reading's good for the brain. So. Yeah, I gotta freaking buy books. Because I can't just take a book to work. That's the problem. Otherwise, I just go to the library and rent books. And just get books from the library. I literally have to buy these digital copies of books. Which I don't like because it doesn't feel like I own them. That's the problem. I've just gotten comfortable buying digital copies of movies. I still like to buy the physical copy of movies and TV shows. But those are... but I'm more comfortable just owning the digital copy. And later on, I'll get the physical copy. But digital copies of books sucks. It was Canary Row. First time reading it. It was good. He became my favorite author from being in there. Steinbeck? Yeah. Well, Steinbeck's a good writer anyways. I like Of Mice and Men. What I want to actually reread... Ooh, maybe that's what I'll get. Not Of Mice and Men. Lord of the Flies. Honestly. That or A Farewell to Arms. I like that book. Maybe those are the books I'll buy. Those are probably pretty cheap. I'm not a novel guy, so I don't know. We'll see. There's another book by Neil deGrasse Tyson. I'm reading I'm reading one of his books that he wrote, but he just came out with another book called Cosmic Queries. And I wonder, it's probably I'm assuming I know what's it about, but obviously I don't want to just judge a book by its title. So I don't know. I'm assuming it's kind of based off of... Well, he also has Star Talk. I kind of want to read both, honestly. I'll kind of read all three of his books. Read Captain Underpants. Oh my god. I never got into Captain Underpants. I was a big Diary of a Wimpy Kid fan, though. I love Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I would seriously go and read Diary of a Wimpy Kid. My favorite, honestly, I think was The Last Straw. The Last Straw was probably one of the best. That and the original. Just the original is pretty good. And like those first three are really good. Last Straw, though, is, in my opinion, the best. Because he wrote it as if it was supposed to kind of be the end, and so he just made a trilogy of books. But then he went and wrote Dog Days. And Dog Days was okay. And then, whatever the purple one was. It was the fifth book. The Dirty Truth or something? I don't remember. Something like that. I don't remember much about them. I just remember when I finished the third book, I was like, wow. Because it just like, it came to such a nice end. It was ending up that school year. Him and Riley, well, he had a girlfriend. Him and Riley had made up because they had a falling out in the book, I believe. They were hanging out at the country club by the pool all summer, and that was their plan, and it kind of just ended. And then Dog Days started, and literally in the first few pages, Greg's like, yeah, I don't remember, was it Heather? I don't remember. Anyways, it was like, yeah, we're no longer friends. We're not seeing each other anymore. And then basically, Jeff, the guy who writes the books, kind of just, instead of Greg progressing through life, he made Greg just get stuck in the same cycle over and over and over again. And so he never aged. Time stopped progressing after The Last Straw. Actually, time stopped progressing after Dog Days. Because Dog Days was an immediate follow-up to that one. But then I think the dirty truth is also or whatever the ugly truth. Oh, it was the ugly truth, I think. And then time really stopped. Cabin Fever was another one where time stopped. He literally just wrote about because he was stuck inside from this big snowstorm. And so he wrote basically kind of like how it was there, but as if he was Greg. I've read that one the most, just because I don't know. I guess I liked it, but I don't know. It wasn't that good, truth be told. And about the same time they started doing that, I grew out of them. I read like one book after that, I think. Maybe two. I just read them in like an afternoon. Good times. Good times. Anyways, we're coming up on almost being finished with the outside of the this tower here. Pretty close. And we're coming up on 4 hours. Woohoo! 2.6 little over 2.6 hours left. Woohoo! I still have to figure out what that 0.6 is supposed to be. How many minutes that is. I know it's more than 30. But I think it's like 35 probably. It's like 35 minutes. Whatever. Oh. It's like 60 divided by 100 or something. Whatever. I think that's what it is. 60 divided by 100? Or is it 100? So for every minute? How does that work? How long is 0.6 hours? $36 minutes. Okay. Now we know. I could have figured that out, but I was lazy. Gotta take a break, you know? Let my hands rest a little bit. My right hand is so worn out from spray painting yesterday. These stupid boards. Good God. They'll look good though, hung up. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Could just be a futile waste of my time. Could be just a waste of my time. It's a nice temperature in my room, actually. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. About right, honestly. 72 degrees is what I keep the apartment at. My bed is interesting. It's cold yet warm, yet too warm sometimes. It's annoying. I don't know. Right when I lay down, it's like too warm. But like when I'm trying to, I don't know. It's weird. I think it's just because I usually have my leg. I think it's usually because I'm used to just going to my bed. I'm used to going to my bed when it's cool. Because I don't usually lay in my bed all the time. But now I lay in my bed all the time when I'm watching TV because the couch isn't really long enough to lay down on, at least not easily. There's one drawback to the couch my great-grandma gave me. It's not very good. But it's a couch, whatever. It's a pull-out couch, which is kind of which is exactly what I wanted, because then I can host, if I ever have anybody over for the night, they can sleep on the pull-out couch. Actually, interestingly enough, my dad came over to my apartment for the first time. And then Rooster and his girlfriend were over at the apartment for the first time this weekend. 23 hours. Yeah, you do sit in bed all day. I don't know how you do it. I don't like sitting in a bed. I have to sit up. I sit in a lawn chair for 9 hours, 8 hours out of my day right now, and it sucks. It's uncomfortable. Ah, yes. I wanted to, how do I want to do this? How far did I go in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, two. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Here we go. We'll get that lined up just how I want it. Now I just fill it in. Now we've added some more character to the building. Otherwise it just would have been kind of lame. Oh, not talking again. Oops. Sometimes you just want to focus. You know? Man, we went on a nostalgia trip today. I'll tell you that much. Damn. Yes, but eating alone in public, back to that point, it sucks. Man. We've moved on. We've moved past that, though. We're on different things. Yeah, but, can't wait to see what my next job is gonna be like. Theoretically, I'll only be at this job for 6 months. And then I'm allowed to apply for other jobs within the company. So I'll apply for a loan assistant after 6 months. No guarantee I'll get it, but can't hurt to try, right? To dust off the old resume, fix it. It was funny. This manager at this bank, she was like, "Oh, do you like to fix things?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, kind of." "Well, you could be my fix-it guy. I can have you fix all the stuff." I'm like, "Fair enough. I'll fix stuff." I like working with It's weird. I do and don't like working with my hands. Well, actually, no. I have nothing wrong with manual labor. Actually, that's the thing. Like my job, it's not hard manual labor. Not really. It's pretty basic stuff. Like today, I swept a barn. I broke a sweat. Oh dear. I broke a sweat at Menards a lot, honestly, because freaking a sweeping at Menards, you broke a sweat because you were sweeping carpet, which is a pain in the butt. Oh man, I was just at Menards buying a bunch of stuff. Some things have changed since I was there that I forgot were going to change in the first place. Ooh, I think there's a clan war tomorrow. I'm kind of glad I got this out of the way. I haven't checked Clash of Clans today. Oh boy. Well, I checked it this morning. I haven't checked it since I got home. What the heck was that? Curious to see what this building looks like once it's done. It really won't look like anything special, to be honest. It's just a gray building. A very, very gray building. Very nice, though. Continue fleshing out the skyline. Four hours, 8 minutes. Oh dear. That second hour is definitely the shortest. This hour feels like one of the longer ones. Especially now that's just you and I, water bottle. Your girlfriend's not even watching anymore. I don't blame her. We got a little bored. We got a little boring. I didn't figure anybody'd watch this all the way through, really. Nobody did with the last one. I think I played a little bit of Among Us in the last one. Not gonna lie. Pretty sure I did. Oh. Oh. Fair enough. I don't blame her. Why would you have two things going at the same time? Double the watch time for me, which is super nice, but at the same time, why bother? Alright, how long? Alright, what's the prediction, alright? How long is it going to be before we get to 500? How long, water bottle? How long? Alright? Did she rejoin on her phone? She didn't have to do that. I can see when people join and unjoin. It's kind of creepy. But at such low numbers, you can tell. 30,000 subscribers. That's how many Buck has. February 2022. That's a good estimate. How many months is that? That's 4 months? So, I mean, if it's that quick, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain about doing it in 4 months. I really won't. Be awesome if we did. Just gotta get some good science videos out, but I really don't have any planned between now and then that are gonna go up anyways. A lot of the stuff that's going up are vlogs, really. That's the funny part. There is like one science video, but it's not like people are gonna be like, oh wow, that's an interesting thing. Curing ham, I guess, is a video that's gonna go up. That could get some views. It's a DIY. DIYs usually get pretty good views. There's a lot of DIYs. Did I label? Yeah, I think I'll just... Did I label this as a DIY or a vlog? I'm going to go back and rewatch the beginning of the video of these things. It's a DIY planetarium. Honestly, I don't even remember when I hit 300. It felt like a... I don't know. It felt like a long time ago, to be honest. But I don't know. I remember when I hit 350. I thought I hit 200 in 2021, but in 2020, but I hit it in 2021, or I don't remember. It's confusing. Wow, flying up sucks. Wow, that looks like a giant gray block. Wow, it's really big. Damn. I made the thing wide. This thing is huge. Wow, I don't know why I should not have made it this wide, but oh well. I mean, it's what really matters is down here, because down here, this is really cool. I should build, like, a bunch of towers like this or something. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, my God. Yeah, maybe I'll build, like, a quadplex of towers. Each one has a corner like this. And maybe, like, it's kind of like a shopping mall or something. And maybe just make the whole thing kind of connected. It'd be a very, very big project. I found it. This is the no I was looking for. Whenever it loads. It didn't build really any quicker than most buildings, honestly. Built about the same. Buildings really don't take long to build, not gonna lie. When they're intricate like this, they do, but... I just remember buildings that just felt like they took forever. You know, a bunch of very colorful buildings and fun. Then there's this thing. I'll have to put some colorful buildings next to it. I could put that quadplex here, honestly. Or maybe over there. You could put next to the lot. Honestly, we could put it next to the library. Yeah. We could definitely put it next to the library. We have this little John tier, which is a little annoying. But doesn't mean I can't figure that out. It just means they won't be like perfect replicas of each other, all the buildings. Yeah, we could certainly do that. It'd be a nice little vibe right here. Make the quadplex of towers right here. Yeah, that'd be cool. Could certainly do that. So yeah, it'd be like a little center. Right about here-ish. That I'll have... Yeah. I'll have to remember that. Hard to say if I'll remember that when we're done. I kind of thought about going on Omegle during this live stream, but the problem with that is the things you can see on Omegle are not friendly. And truth be told, they're kind of like you could see a dick. And well, I can't blur that out. And I can't cut it out. It'll just be here. Not that many people are going to go and rewatch this anyways, but it's something I would like to avoid. We'll see. Maybe I'll get bored of building and I'll be like, screw it. Let's go on Omegle and hope we luck out. But I'm out of water. I'm gonna have to go get some more and pee. You know, it's 6 hours. I might have to poop during this. There's about 2 hours left. There's literally like one normal live stream left still of this whole thing, which is ridiculous. This is literally like 3 live streams in one, which is absurd. It's gonna be funny because we don't do a lot of live streams on this channel anymore. We don't do any. I haven't done one on the main Dr. Sheep channel in a hot minute, and we're just gonna have like a bunch of. You're just gonna go to the live stream playlist and you're just gonna see 400 subscriber, 500, 600, 700, 800. I mean, it'll all depend on how fast things happen, and if I decide to do a live stream randomly, like one night, I don't know what would cause me to want to do a live stream. I don't know what it would be over. If Phil and I, we're kind of settling into the groove of doing one every other week. And honestly, it works because once a podcast every other week, as fun as having all that content is, you run out of things to talk about. Because it's like, especially in that first segment, because it's like, oh, well, not much has happened in the last week. Especially now that I work 8 to 5. I don't exactly work at a very eventful place. And I don't see a lot of people. I mean, working at this bank, hopefully, it's like something bad's going to happen. I'm still not going to get that phone call tomorrow. And then my 2 weeks will be like a week and a half. Which is not good. I don't want to piss them off, but I honestly am going to end up doing that. Honestly, I might just quit because they're already angry that Taylor quit. And so me quitting right before the season really, it doesn't help them at all. And I'm going to start my new job and I could just, I don't want to. I can certainly just tell them, hey, I'll start next week. And then Yeah. I'm gonna have to like figure out because I have to work every other Saturday now, and it's like a half day, so it's not that big of a deal. And those hours that I work, I get those back as like not like vacation time, but I just they're paid hours that I get back that I can go use whenever. And so it'd be really what's really awesome about it is if I time it correctly, I could build enough up where I could take a pretty long essentially a Christmas vacation. Um, if like the weekends line up correctly and whatever. Huh. I haven't had to like Huh. I went like a month or so without having to put work on my YouTube calendar. I hope I can get them to line up with how my weekends are right now. Because if I can't, that means I won't have Will. At least I won't have him as readily available as I would like to for videos. But to be fair, now that he has a girlfriend, he's also kind of going through a moody phase, if I can call it that. He's different. So he also gave up on the architect dream. He gave up on being an engineer, gave up on being an architect. Now he's just gonna be a mechanic. Which, I mean, people need mechanics. For now. I told him you might want to get Tesla certified. He's like, why? Like, as much as you don't want it to happen, it's gonna happen before you retire. There will not be any combustion engines on the road. Unless you want to work on tractors. There might still be combustion tractors by the time you retire, but won't be that many. There will still be combustion engines even when he retires, but we're talking like cruise ships and shipping ship and like container ships. So that's not exactly like something you could just go and become a car mechanic for. You actually have to like specifically study that. And trains. Unless the US train companies decide to just go and invest a bunch of money to add a third rail everywhere, or have a power line run above all the rails. I don't see there not being combustion engines not being completely obliterated. But as for what are on the road and what you will be able to do a job for, there will be none. Mark my words. There will be none. Especially if we crack fusion soon. If we crack fusion, our energy problems are solved, and literally wind, solar plants, all those will die. Nuclear power plants will pretty much die. Coal, natural gas, they'll all be dead. Because there's no point. I mean, wind and solar plants will still probably exist just because, well, they don't have to, like, ship the tritium in. Deuterium. I think it's tritium. I think they use deuterium in the atomic bombs. Not the hydrogen bombs, I should say. I think those use deuterium. Don't quote me, though. I'm not sure. It's hard to remember sometimes. Too much information in my brain. I have to look up how hydrogen bomb works. I actually... no, I don't have a video on hydrogen bombs work. I do have a video on how atomic bombs work that I made with Kyle long time ago. We made it for one of his classes. It's a pretty craptastic video, not gonna lie. So don't go and find it. It's pretty bad. Classic teenager, yeah. Will is kind of turned to a classic teenager. Wow, these floors are going to take a while. Yeah, I've been yawning the minute we started. Oh. Team, why'd you subject me to this? This is terrible. This is his fault. I mean, thanks, I got to 400. And thanks to the water bottle, and thanks to you, Alec, how do you say your name? Water bottle, how do you say your girlfriend's name? Is it... Okay, alright, here, alright, we're about to do this. This is going to be a bit of delay. Is it Alyssa? Answer yes or no. I'll wait for a response. I'm assuming it's not. Oh, I know how you say it. I bet I know how you say it. That'll be my next guess, though. Do 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 do. Yeah, yep, that was my second guess, Alicia. Yeah, yeah. That was my second guess. Yeah, Alicia was my second guess. Yeah, I figured. I'm not good with names, especially putting names to faces. I've kind of put names to faces at my job currently. See, at Menards, I never really had to like try because everybody had name tags. And well, except for the receiving guys, they were supposed to wear their name tags, but they didn't always do that. And so trying to remember their names was kind of a pain. But otherwise, everybody that was on the floor, like on the sales floor, I didn't have to try. At least I have a better possibility of meeting a female counterpart working at a bank than I do working at a co-op. At least that's nice. At least I also get to talk to women. I don't get to talk to women that much anymore. Working at the co-op. Kind of miss it. Us men, we all kind of, they all kind of talk about the same thing. Women, they talk about different things. They're interesting. Sometimes. Although people aren't always interesting, so. Just have to fill your life with interesting people. That's anything I've learned in the past 21 years. You gotta fill your life with interesting people. But not so interesting as that you can't ever have them around because they're doing interesting things all the time. And so you can't hang out with them. Just enough interesting people to keep things from being stagnant. It's a good frame of reference. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is getting rough. I might go grab a snack. I'm kind of hungry. And I'm out of water. Alright, we'll finish this floor. And then I'll go then I'll take a small break. I'll probably go pee. Get some more water. Maybe take some ibuprofen. Kind of got a headache. And we'll be back, so. Anyways, yeah, but back to the podcast. I would like to do one every week. They are fun, and I do enjoy talking to Phil. It's just that we don't always have something to talk about. And that's what I'm worried about. I might honestly try and start, because we wanted to do a philosophy series. More tenders? No, I'm gonna have some Uncrustables. I don't need to eat more chicken tenders. No, they'll be Schmuckers. My last ones, actually. I'm not gonna buy more. They're expensive. They were a fun few weeks while I had them, but they cost me like $40 for how many I bought. So enough of that. Back in high school, they had like these massive ones that they had. They were huge. And they had like so much jelly and peanut butter in them. High school lunch called. They want their sandwiches back, yeah. High school lunch. We've talked about high school lunch a lot here on this podcast. A live stream today. Oh boy. Yeah, but that was high school lunch. Yeah, but those things were those are what I want. Those things were awesome. Had so much filling, they were so heavy and dense. I lived on those. I started senior year. I lived on those things. I had one. Yeah, my dad was like, so like I never used to eat lunch at school. I always had cold lunch. So all my parents ever had to pay for was like milk every day and the occasional hot lunch. And so the $25 he'd give me for school lunch lasted a while. Well, senior year, I wasn't packing enough in my lunch to feed me. Remember when we demanded Chinese food, then they gave it to us 15 times a week? You guys demanded Chinese food. I did not demand Chinese food. You guys did. And yes, then they gave it to you 15 times. They had it literally every single week. It was horrendous. Well, I'm sure they figured out that it was really cheap to buy and provide Chinese food, despite probably how much MSG you guys ate eating all that Chinese food. So, props to the school for potentially increasing everybody's chances of getting cancer a significant amount. I say that, and I have a bottle of MSG in my cabinet. I don't use it. I bought it for something for a class one time. I was doing an experiment, and I've yet to use it since. Every time I have people over, I have them try it. Who haven't tried it yet, I have them try it. But yeah, I heard. Anyways, those Schmucker sandwiches. I started buying one like every day with my lunch, or maybe two, and I'd save one for later. Yeah, it was exotic and cool the first time. You guys are like, wow, Chinese food. And then they had it again, and again, and again. And when I think you guys never got tired of it. I got tired of looking at it and smelling it because I never I didn't like the smell. No, what was the worst? It was some like pot pie stew they would make. That stuff literally smelled the worst. Ugh. Reminded me of this daycare food. Yeah, it was chicken teriyaki. Or tetrazzini. Chicken tetrazzini. I'd get the sandwiches a lot too, because the main course was Ebola most of the time. Yeah, the sandwiches were good. Well, they were like $1.25 each, and so the $25 didn't go very far. And my dad was constantly writing checks. I was also eating a lot more hot lunch at the time. I was tired of eating cold lunch. I wanted something hot, or I wanted those Schmuckers sandwiches because those things were so damn good. But then also on Fridays, I would buy a bunch of the Schmuckers sandwiches so that because I'd go to the speech meets and my parents would give me like $20, I think, which was not enough for food and drink at speech meets. It just wasn't. I remember one speech meet in specific that the pizza slices were $4. Normally they're $3, and there was one school that they were $2, but this school had them for $4. And so the number of pizza slices I was able to get was dramatically less. And so I was starving. It was also crap too, because I think it was Little Caesars that were charging for like $4 for. I was starving that speech meet. That was a terrible speech meet. I'll be back though. I'm gonna get the Schmuckers, get some more water, just take a little break. I'll be back. I'll be back in a little bit. back. We back, and I forgot. I won't be home after 5. I'm in town by noon. So what if I dropped by the co-op on the way back with the TV and dropped it off there? Well, likely around 12:31-ish. Yeah. Yeah, Buck, if you just yeah, if you just like text me ahead of time, yeah, I can certainly I will certainly be available. I will be finishing up my lunch right around then. So, yeah. I got my sandwiches. Yeah. So, speech meets. Right. That's what I was talking about. Right. As much as I appreciate speech in the long run and like having that valuable skill of public speaking, speech meets were the worst. All right, like literally, there's nothing I do not want back from high school more than speech meets. And land judging. I hated land judging and livestock judging, but what a competition in general. I'm just not a competitive person. It's just not in my nature. But anyways, unless I know I can win. So, yeah. Speech meets. I was always hungry. And I was always super hot. Because I had to wear a suit. And they were too damn warm. Great. Because for whatever reason, Walmart doesn't have the strawberry. Honestly, I kind of like the grape better than the strawberry. Because they actually have a grape flavor. As for the strawberry, doesn't have a strawberry flavor. It has just a sweet flavor to it. Honestly. Yeah. My last two. But yeah. Got close to my step count for the day. I was always skeptical of grape, but honestly, nowadays I kind of prefer it. The ones I always wanted to try were the Nutella ones that came out with that they came out with just a year or so ago. That they came out with about senior year of high school. Never tried them though. Always wanted to. Never did. Yeah, but speech meets. I was always sweating my butt off. I was always hungry. Or I didn't feel good. And I was just uncomfortable the entire time. Because, well, like a bunch of the people there, like they'd been competing since like they were freshmen in high school. And so like they'd kind of gotten to know everybody around there. I didn't know anybody. And even though I'm talkative, I wasn't talkative enough to where I'd go and talk to those people. And so, yeah. I kind of just sat to myself, really. And I think that's kind of where I started to develop my more introverted self, really. Because I didn't want to. Because I didn't. Talking to people was just awkward there. So I just kind of sat, kept to myself. It was easier that way. And speech is a pain. I did entertainment, and as much fun as that was, I hate the visuals. Like, even my first year, when I just had a basic set of visuals, and then my senior year, I had a cooler filled with props. Oh my god. I regret doing that so much. I never did speech as I did a personal comp, but even in that class, it's anxiety or F this out of here. See, I got nervous before giving a speech, but like, it was never anxiety. But I didn't care. I was just doing it so I could get into what was it? National Honor Society. That's the only reason why I did it. Never made it to state though. I always went to districts because I got thrown on an OID team. And we only ever had 2 OID teams, so we naturally got to go to districts. I took personal comp. And then I never had a competitive speech class. I had college speech. That was something else. College speech. There's a class that, well, let's just say, that's basically how my mentality was for college too. Oh my god, that class. I would just throw my speech together the night before. And sometimes it wasn't even ready the day we were supposed to give it. I just hoped that we distract the teacher long enough that we didn't have time to get to my speech, and so that I could finish my speech that night. I hardly memorized it. I had most of it on a note card, or at least the main points. And since I wrote it the night before, it was all pretty much fresh in my mind. Hey, I got B's, so partially because she liked me, and I just was better at giving speeches. Fun fact, the speech team consists of only 4 to 5 people. I guess now that's mainly why I did one act, since I loved the acting. Heck, went face first into the stage, tripping on a chair at Wahoo. Oh no. Really? There's only 4 to 5 people? There's more than that. Or at least, maybe not. After the senior class graduated. Because I know the senior class that just graduated had quite a few people in speech. Because they were like freshmen. Oh, yeah, I couldn't. Oh, that'd suck. I never did one act. I was never a fan of costumes. And too many lines. You gotta remember, my speech, I never practiced it. My practice was just giving it at the freaking, at practice. Not really. I don't know. They did really well, though. This last year, they did really well. So, the 4 to 5 people they've got must be really good, because they still did really well. They actually got first at districts, so I don't know. We'll never do number 1. I don't think we'll ever make it to state and be number 1 at state ever again. We just don't have the interest like we did before, like back in the day. Maybe at some point in the future we will, but right now we don't. Maybe if Nebraska athletics start sucking enough, people will give up on the whole I want to be a Nebraska football player. And they'll start pursuing more intellectual activities. How the motherfucking... Eh. Like, I knew a bunch of the girls that were on the team because they were, like, sophomores or freshmen when I was a senior. Hard to remember. But that's how I made friends with them. Or at least they were, I don't know. Maybe they liked me more than I liked them. I don't know. Nope, 10 plus years in a row now. That's, yeah. I mean, hell, we're still killing conference because our conference sucks. And districts, we still make it every now and then. But state, yeah, we just haven't, like, when I was going there, they had like 3 people that were qualified enough for state. Our district got a lot harder too. That's the thing. Our district got a lot more difficult. And they have a lot bigger speech programs than we do now. And I think it's just a lot of people don't like our teacher, honestly. People really won't want to join now that they know there was a pedo on it. But maybe now that he's gone, maybe people are like, oh, maybe they'll feel more comfortable. I don't know. Or maybe I should just talk. I was supposed to go visit her once the school year started. Or the old speech teacher. But COVID kind of came back with full force. I don't know if I can go visit. That's an interesting idea. I will say though, Buck, I'm pretty sure you're the first person to graduate from RC that is, I guess, famous, kind of, in a way. You became a YouTuber. It's pretty... Raymond Central speech equals Nebraska football, a dying league. Except Raymond Central speech still kicks ass at conference and is still somewhat competitive at districts. As for Nebraska football, no, we're not competitive. I mean, either Oklahoma played really bad this last weekend, or we played really, really well, and it was just a fluke. And apparently, we used to have one of the best kickers in the league. Our kicker used to be one of the best kickers in the entire NCAA. Now he's crap. I don't know if that's true. I think my dad was telling me about it. But anyways. But Buck, that is really freaking cool. I don't think nobody else has done that. People have tried. I am trying. I haven't been able to do it. I wonder how long it'll be before we have a TikTok star. I know it was both Oklahoma. It was both. Oklahoma's overrated and we are underrated. I see. I don't know. I thought it was pretty impressive that we only lost by a touchdown to the number 3 team in the nation. So that was pretty cool. I feel like that definitely knocked their rating down a bit. I don't think they'll put them as number 3 anymore. Even though they didn't lose, they barely won. So yeah. We'll see. They're definitely... I don't think Oklahoma will be national championship material. At least they won't be in the top 4. Ohio State will be, though. Although I've heard Ohio State's defense is crap this year. So, that'll be an interesting game. God, playing Ohio State... It's just abuse. Poor Nebraska. I'm really curious now. Because, like, okay, Raymond Central had a YouTube star. Now I wonder how long it's going to be before they have a TikTok star. I guess White, I've heard that he's big on TikTok, but he doesn't obviously, like, do it full time. He has an actual job, I think. I don't think Alabama is even that good anymore. I think it's Clemson. I think Clemson is the new dynasty. I think Alabama's overrated every year. I think Clemson is the first competition Alabama's had in a long time. But even then, remember, what did Ohio State just run away from? Who? I remember there was one national championship that Ohio State Ohio State played. I don't remember who they were playing, but they just ran away with it. It was ridiculous. I think Oregon did the same thing to Ohio State several years ago when they had Tony. Was it Tony? No, who was it? It was God. Who was their quarterback? Have you been watching football? Lowell Clemson is barely winning games, and Alabama is best top 15 teams. Well, I don't know. I was. Oh, that's right. I forgot there was a TikTok where Clemson, these Clemson players were flying over the Georgia Tech stadium or whatever. And like, you're going to be throwing touchdowns down there. And they didn't throw one touchdown the entire game. And they lost. It was a bad game. In 2014, Ohio State beat Alabama by a touchdown. Lol. They steamrolled Oregon. Maybe that's what it was I was thinking of. But maybe it was Oregon like the year or two before that. I don't remember. But there was one year where Oregon... It was Oregon and Alabama. It was Oregon and Ohio State. And Oregon was running a hurry-up offense. But their offense... But, like, we're talking, like, the defense didn't have time to get set up before the snap. Like, literally, the offense was ready and just went. And the defense just couldn't keep up. And they were gaining, 10 yards at a time. And the defense was they couldn't keep up. Ohio State was just slow in comparison. It was something else. It was like watching Madden for how fast they were, the offensive line was getting set up. It was ridiculous. They'd be set for like a second, for like a split second, and then it was and then they just go. And it was just like, what? I'd look away, and then like 2 plays had happened. I'm like, what? And Dad's like, yeah, 2 plays already happened. Was that the Rose Bowl? I think that was the Rose Bowl. No, it was the national championship. I don't know why I'm thinking it was the Rose Bowl. I find it more funny that teams like Coastal Carolina are ranked 14th. Well, let's not talk about that. I don't know why I'm even talking about football. I don't even watch football. I watched a part of the Oklahoma game, and now I'm like, oh yeah, football this, football this. But yeah, but like all the good teams this year are crap. Freaking the Chiefs got beat by the Ravens. Although I think the Ravens beat them last year too. I don't know what that was about. After losing to freaking Peyton Manning, not Peyton Manning. What the hell? Okay, I can't think of the freaking court. Why can't I think of his goddamn name? Literally, everybody hates him. Coastal Carolina, the 2016 College World Series champs. Me, sheep, watched them play. I don't remember those. I remember we went to see Vanderbilt. I don't remember going to see Coastal Carolina. Because I remember we freaking yelled at Vanderbilt fans and they got pissed off at us. I remember that much. Oh man, that was good. That was good. Oh man. Oh, that was a good. Those are good times. But why can't I think of that asshole's name? Everybody freaking hates him. He cheated. Deflategate. He was the Patriots quarterback. Why can't I think of his name? The game got rained out, remember? Oh my god, it was that one? Oh yeah, was that the last one we went to? Or no, was the last one we went to the one where we couldn't get in and we ended up walking around Omaha for several hours while your dad slept in the McDonald's parking lot? Because we didn't tell him that we didn't make it into the game. I remember that one. And yeah, I remember the rain one. That sucked because they ended up playing at like 1. I don't. Oh yeah, didn't they try and play at like 1 a.m. but then it didn't work, and so they ended up playing at like 11 a.m. the next day. Something like that. Yes. I don't know how I forgot Brady. I don't know how I forgot Tom Brady. That asshole. He's gonna get a freaking 8th ring this year. Honestly, you know what his competition looks like right now? The Browns. Ryan, what the frick? Isn't it past your bedtime? It's like almost midnight where you are. Right, Ryan? Isn't it like almost midnight for you? We still got an hour and 36 minutes left. Wow, I only got an hour 36 minutes left. That's crazy. No, there's not enough time to finish this. We'll finish it. Hopefully. Maybe. It's 12. No way. He's 50. No, I don't have a bedtime. I make my own. 11:45. Yeah, I was going to say, it's almost midnight where you are. Yeah, I figured. You don't you make your own bedtime. Schmuck, you're not that old. You're not old enough to do that. Even I have a bedtime. And I'm up past it pretty much. I'm usually try to be at least ready for bed, laying in my bed at 10 o'clock, and I'll try and fall asleep sometime before 11. Today I'm gonna be up till 1. I'll be up at 6:30 tomorrow. I'm gonna want to die. Tomorrow's gonna be so bad. I better remember to grab that money before I pass out in my bed. Luckily, I did get an extra like 15-20 minutes of sleep today. I did actually manage to fall asleep in one of the chairs at work today. That was pretty nice. I'll probably have to have some coffee tomorrow morning. Honestly. I used to take showers at night. I took baths and showers at night for the longest time. And about sometime in high school, I was getting too warm at night from the shower, and I couldn't sleep, and so I had to stop taking showers at night. I haven't taken a bath in years. Why did you have to do? I told team. Well, I work 8 to 5 now, so I physically do not have time during the day to do a live stream. I told team though in a comment that I would do the live stream during the week if we got to 400 subscribers. And then he proceeded to give me a shout out, which gave me a subscriber. And then the Waterball's girlfriend Alicia, she subscribed, and that got me to 400. And so now here we are at 400 subs. Have to go, phones at 1%. Well, goodbye. Thanks for stopping in for a few minutes. We're an hour and a half away. Woohoo! Yeah, hour and a half away from being done. I hope we can finish this. We'll finish it. We'll finish it. No biggie. If we don't, whatever. We'll get her done. And the infinite wisdom of Tow Mater. Get her done! Except we'll get her done. I hope my neighbors don't mind. I don't really have quick visit. Apparently. But anyways, no, Tom Brady's going to get his 8th reign. And you know what? I don't know if he's even going to retire after this, honestly. I was kind of hoping he'd have a very crappy season this year. But looking like he's going to have a great season. And I don't... Honestly, his only competition might just be the Browns. To be honest. I mean, Mahomes played pretty crap at the beginning of last season, too. He started playing better, but he never... Last season, he didn't play nearly as well as he did the previous season. But, of course, the previous season, he won a Super Bowl, so... You know, it is what it is. Sad part is, he will never have the record that Tom Brady will have for reigns, especially if Tom Brady wins this year. I honestly, if Tom Brady wins this year, no one's ever going to have as many rings as him. No one's ever going to have 8 Super Bowl wins. That's ridiculous. Yeah. And I'm not going to bet against him. I honestly think that he will get an 8th ring this year. He might retire, and that'll be it. Oh, poor Aaron Rodgers, though. He's become depressed, realizing that he's never going to win a Super Bowl. And so now he kind of just wants to... I think he just doesn't want to play football anymore, honestly. From what I was told about how he played last weekend. I think he just wants to be the host of Jeopardy and retire. Which, I don't blame him. I would too. Host of Jeopardy is a pretty sick gig. Get paid probably just as much as you would have been a football player. No, you get paid less. He was a pretty good quarterback. You get paid less, but you don't have to worry about getting CTE. And also, to be honest, you're going to learn all kinds of fun facts. Yeah, no one does that. No one does that. No one's ever going to do that. It's bullcrap. Oh, he did? Oh. Okay. He'll never win another one. I didn't think he did. I didn't know he won one. I thought everybody said he never won a Super Bowl. Okay, well, he'll never win another one. Jesus Christ, that was a long time ago. The Packers just can't, they don't get the recruits like they used to. At least that's what Rooster and Rondo and AK tell me. I don't know. And my dad and my brother. I'm not a football person. I don't know why I'm trying to talk football. Nah, Gronk will put Brady back for a few more seasons. Oh, no. Please, no. No. No, we don't want Brady to play more seasons. We want this to be his last season. But I doubt this. Didn't the Buccaneers go over budget for recruits this year? What are the Bucs going to do once Brady retires? They're going to be going back to being a crap team that nobody cared about or remembered. Like the Dolphins. And the Jets. And the Giants.
Poor New York. All they can ever do is have one good baseball team. Because the Nets suck. All they ever had were the Yankees, and everybody hates the Yankees because, well, the Yankees are too good. Gotta cheer for the Rockies. Or the Patriots. The Patriots, junk. The Patriots were tainted by Brady. Well, yeah, but they were so good for so long that everybody just hates them now, and now they're crap. New York doesn't have anything anymore. Sorry state of the U.S. economy. And you know what the funny part is? The Chiefs being good, it's no surprise because the Chiefs were good way back in the day. Didn't the Chiefs win the first Super Bowl? I know they were in the first Super Bowl. I don't remember if they won the first Super Bowl. I'm not surprised you're wearing a Rockies jersey right now. Nah, just cheer for the Lakers and call it good. Right? I'm just gonna cheer for the Lakers and call it good. I want to go to a Lakers game. Go to Los Angeles and watch a Lakers game. Put that on my bucket list. Even though they have never won a Super Bowl, I still believe in my Cardinals. The Cardinals, the Arizona Cardinals. No, I almost said St. Louis Cardinals, but those are that's a baseball team. I've been to their stadium. I vaguely remember it. It was such a long time ago when I was in St. Louis. I remember the Arch. I didn't like it as a kid, but I'd go back now. I definitely would. Maybe once COVID's gone. Yep, that's... Yeah, it's tough. Been around since the 1940s, and you got nothing to show for it. The Cardinals? Or the Chiefs? What are you talking about? Or the Rockies? I think we're talking about the Rockies. I'm not really sure. I mentioned too many teams. Steelers screwed them over in 2010, 2011, if I'm correct. I have no idea. The water bottle would know. Cardinals. Yeah. Arizona had a freaking professional football team in the 1940s? What the actual fuck? Arizona was like a new state back then. I kid you not. When did Arizona become a state? When did Arizona become a state?
Arizona was granted statehood on the 14th.
1912. What the actual fuck? Arizona got a fucking football team right after... What the... That's some bullshit. And Nebraska's been a state for... since 1867, we don't have shit. Still, they got a football team, and they weren't even a state for like a half a century. Some bullshit. Not that Nebraska needs a professional football team. Honestly, I'm content with just going to watch the Chiefs or the Bronx. Either one are great. Actually, aren't the Broncos pretty good this year? They've been shit for the past several years, but aren't they actually pretty good this year, if I'm not mistaken? It wasn't Arizona at the time. They were in Chicago at that point. Then they moved to Arizona in the 60s or 70s. Oh, still. They moved to Arizona in 1960. Arizona had been a state for for a little over 50 years at that point. That's ridiculous. But yes, that's a bit better. Chicago having two football teams makes sense. The Bears and the Cardinals. That explains it. I don't think Arizona even has Cardinals. Alright, groupies. Let me know what you think. I think the Washington football team should be the Washington Oranges. Now, hear me out. So the Browns, Teddy Bridgewater looks good, but Denver has played like two worst teams in the league, so who knows? I see. Anyways, back to what I was saying. So, hear me out, right? So we have the Browns, right? But the Browns have an orange helmet for their scheme. Like, what? Why? You're the Browns. You should have a brown helmet. So, I think the Washington football team should be the Oranges and have a brown helmet and then basically just be the inverse of the Browns, but with orange. Confuse the shit out of people. That's my 2 cents. Everybody's like, that's a stupid idea. And I'm like, well, also having a team called the Washington football team is freaking stupid. So I'm not completely crazy. What are your 2 cents? Oh, Buck, I'm not at the co-op in town. I'm out on Highway 79. I'm at the agronomy center with all the ammonia tanks. When you pull into I can't believe it has taken this long to find their name. Honestly, I've heard they're going to stick with the Washington football team for a while and just kind of see how things go. That's what I've heard. But anyways, Buck, when you come to drop the TV off tomorrow, you can either go up to the office or you can see a driveway that goes all the way back to the trees. If you follow that back to there's a building back there. It doesn't help the teams. Can't find anything that doesn't offend the snowflakes, and it doesn't help the teams in DC. I thought they were in Washington State. They're in Washington, DC? Oh boy. Hello. Right. So yeah, you're going to want to drive. There's going to be a building in the back. And you're going to drive back there. Yeah. I know not. What the heck is going on? You okay, Buck? Yeah. Redskins was, a tad bit offensive. Yeah. I wonder how long it'll be before the Chiefs have to change their, I wonder if the Chiefs ever will. Because honestly, being the Chiefs, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, in my opinion. Because it's not like they're the Indians or something. They're the Chiefs, which was like they were leaders and warriors. And it's honestly it's honorable that they did out of honor to name themselves the Chiefs. At least that's how I see it, anyways. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. The Cleveland Indians team changed theirs to Guardians, I believe. Yes, they did. And everyone's memeing on it. They did. Yes, I know who the Cleveland Indians are. Guardians. My old FFA advisor was a Cleveland fan. I don't remember why, but he was. Okay, here's a deep memory. I don't know if you remember this water bottle, but do you remember how much Cleveland got riped on back in like kids television back in the day? Florida State, I know, doesn't have to because the Seminole tribe approves of their name. Well, there you go. Problem solved there. What are the Florida State Seminoles or what? Oh, that's Semitoles. That's a type of cow. Moo. Anyways. But anyways, water bottle. Do you remember way back, like the Fairly Odd Parents and like other like Nick cartoons would gripe on Cleveland? I know specifically, Danny Phantom and Fairly Odd Parents were griped on Cleveland a lot. Does anybody else remember that? Or is that just me? Love it 05. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We gonna finish this thing? Jesus Christ. There's still a lot to do. This thing is I don't know why I built it so goddamn big. I regret it. And it kind of looks ugly, but whatever. Nothing I can do about it now. I'm in too deep. Who just... what? Did my dad just buy unlimited data? I think my dad just bought unlimited data. What? I don't remember. My memory is bad that far back. Yeah, I figured you might not remember. I just remember... I remember Cosmo poofed into Cleveland and ran through all the police tape, and there were sirens going off in the background, and there were chalk-lined bodies in the street. Like, there weren't actual bodies, but there were the chalk lines of them. So Cleveland's just a crap town. Oh boy. What a coincidence. We just talked about you not having unlimited data earlier today, literally. Well, see, last month we went 40 we had to spend, my dad had to spend $45 extra because I drained our data, and so we were 3 gigs over our limit, and he was like, I might just and I had already used up 60% of the data for this month, and there's 20 days left in this billing cycle. So my dad was probably just like, you know what, screw it, we'll just get the kid unlimited. But the thing is, though, I only need it for another few more weeks, and then I'll be at a place where there will be Wi-Fi, and I'll have something to do, so I won't have to be on my phone constantly. Well, at least I won't have to buy books anymore. I can read news articles. I'll have to ask him, though, if that's what that text was about. And how much I'm going to owe him per month. Because my bill was only $36. Now I'm afraid it's going to be a lot more. Sad. Oh, well. At least I can finally stream music and crap. I'll have to get my headphones charged. Unlimited data. Wow. That's gonna be nice. Damn. I'm finally gonna get caught up with the modern era. Although, did the S20 have 5G? I think it did, right? Because I think the S10, you had to get, like, the Ultra, and that had to be... Right? I'm gonna have to Google this now. I'm trying to think. Samsung's first 5G phone. Samsung... Oh my god, I keep hitting... First 5G phone. Yep. It was the Galaxy S10 5G. So yeah, the S20 Plus does have 5G. But but my brother's bill was like so much higher than my dad and I's bill. But even then, my dad's was higher than mine, which is funny. It's funny because I'm using the most data. My brother used to use the most data. Now I do. That's just because of my stupid job. If it wasn't for my stupid job I wouldn't consume so much data. But because of it, I burn through our data like crazy. Wish I'd never taken this stupid job. But at the same time, if I hadn't, I would have never got into the job that I did. And I wouldn't have had all this free time on these weekends to just like relax and like kind of like de-stress. I haven't had... Honestly, since I've moved in, I haven't really had any stress. The most stressful part of my life was literally just the stupid gas bill. Yeah, just getting my bills paid is the most stressful part of my life, honestly. With this new job, it's like not even like being afforded. S20 SE has 5G. That's what phone I have. Oh, you got the SE? That's a good phone. So yeah, my brother definitely has, yeah, he has 5G. Yeah, he definitely does. Now that I think about it. We have 4 people watching. Who's the 4th person watching? Pretty late in the night, whoever it is. And it's pretty late in the stream too. There's only about an hour 6 minutes left of the stream. Oh god, I'm coughing. The HVAC turned on. That's the first time it's turned on all night. It's gonna get cold in here now. It's not quite the S20. I don't remember what the big difference was. But, it's pretty close. Yeah, you're right. It is pretty close, though. It's a good phone. I think, Phil was thinking about getting it, but... I think he just got another iPhone. For the time being. Honestly, I think Phil's kind of just fed up with Apple, honestly. Which is funny, because I have an iPad. And I might get an Apple Watch in the future. Because now that I have an iPad, I should be able to connect to my Apple Watch with the iPad. And I'll be able to configure it with the iPad. And I don't have to worry about getting an iPhone. So it won't matter. Yeah, I think I remember, what was it, last year I was praising, I said Apple came out with pretty damn good phone, and then this year, they came out with crap. Yeah, their phones were such a disappointment. They were such an incremental upgrade. Like, honestly, Apple's been doing such incremental stuff the past few years. I never recommend it. Well, I'd recommend it for another year. Once the S22 comes out, I wouldn't recommend it anymore since Samsung phone lives are about 3 to 4 years only for software updates. So, once a phone's 2 years old, I don't usually recommend it, even though it's when most people probably buy the phone. If it's an iPhone, yeah, go ahead. They still support the iPhone. I think they just dropped iPhone 6 support. I'm not sure. It's hard to remember because that's literally their best-selling phone ever. But oh, Apple also, I guess I forgot, Apple gave up on the SE moniker. Yeah, they just gave up on that. I will never understand why Samsung went to this 20 moniker. Is that so they can differentiate between them and Apple? They got to 10, and then the next year, they just went to 20. I don't get that. Now that you mention it, my contract is up. I can get a new phone whenever I want. I would wait. I mean, the S20 SE is a pretty good phone. Wait till the S22 comes out. I don't know what it's even going to look like. I'm curious. It's going to be pretty incremental, if anything. Hard to say what Samsung's going to do. Honestly, Samsung's been kind of downgrading their phones, to be honest. I actually, the S21 was a downgrade in some respects. The screen had a smaller resolution, and the back is no longer glass. It's plastic. But truth be told, it's actually, I think it was lighter than my 21 now. But the plastic's better. I don't have to worry about cracking the back glass. I do have to worry about scratching the plastic, but I scratched the glass a little bit too, just because cases aren't perfect and they let in micro sand and stuff, and so it gets scratched no matter what. But anyways, yeah, the new iPhone is kind of junk. Not junk, it's still a good phone. It's just so incremental. And they still have the notch. I think they're the last phone with a notch. I think everything's gone to pinhole. Or behind the glass. Not behind the glass. Or behind the actual screen. Samsung dropped their first behind the screen camera. And, well, they're one generation behind this Chinese company. Who, their second gen is, other than their AI sucks, you honestly, like in video, I couldn't tell that there was a camera there until the light hit it just right. And in person, they said you can barely tell. So a YouTuber was like, "What generation will this be perfected?" And I'm like, Gen 6. Gen 5. I would say, Well, let's look at the Apple Watch. I say Apple perfected the Apple Watch. I shouldn't say they perfected it. It's still not perfect. They need to allow Android support, and they need to get it so it can last more than a day in one charge, especially with always on display. But it's pretty much perfect. There's really not that many more features they could add to the Apple Watch. Oh, I forgot. It didn't have dust protection until this year. Never mind. I completely forgot they never had it dust rated. I didn't know that. They just got it dust rated this year. So, yeah, we are less than an hour away from being done with the 400 subscribers special. Ladies and gentlemen, I would just like to thank you all once again. I couldn't be here without you. I also blame you for having me stay up this late and sit in front of a computer like this for this long. But nevertheless, thank you. See you at 500. Honestly, let's just push past it and just keep going. Let's get to a 1K. 1K by the end of 2022? I'd love to see it. I don't know if it's possible. Buck, what do you think? I don't know if you're still commenting. I can tell you're watching, but I don't know if you're still commenting. What do you say? You want to help me get to... want to do some more streams together and push to get to 1K by the end of 2022? It's honestly, it seems more feasible in 2022 more than ever, or at least 2023. It'll be more achievable. But yeah. So yeah. Oh, good times. Good times we had this. This is a good stream. Had a lot of good stuff to talk about. Went down memory lane. I guess I really don't get to talk to people. It's the most talking I've done in a while. I don't get to talk at work very much. I guess I talked to Phil on the podcast, and I talked to Outback all weekend. Yes, but what the next stream, depending on what I'm doing, the next, I should say, special, the 500 subscriber special, will be on a weekend. Okay? I don't care if we get it on I don't care if we get 500 subs on a Monday morning. We are doing it Saturday or Friday, I guess. If mowing is over and I don't have a haircut Friday morning and I don't have work Saturday morning, I guess we can do it Friday. It'll be a very late podcast. It'll be 2 in the morning by the time we're done. Not podcast, stream, but still. Mike Hunt Memes. Hello, Mike Hunt Memes. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the channel. Mike Hunt Memes. I'm a meme connoisseur myself. I like memes. I swear to God, if the stream starts doing really well now and we start getting lots of views at the very end, I'm gonna be upset. Oh my God. Well, welcome, Mike. Oh my God, I gotta stretch. Oh. Yeah, this is my 400 subscriber special, so subscribe, get us to 500. So I can subject myself to a 500-minute live stream. Oh dear. Mike Hunt, SMH. Oh wait, is Mike Hunt like a celebrity or a football player or a baseball player or something? I guess I don't. Maybe I don't get the reference. Maybe he was some sort of executive. Oh boy, maybe we won't finish this tower by the end of the stream. Honestly, we might not. These floors are huge. I don't know why I built this thing so damn big. I regret it. Oh well. It is what it is. I hope I just pass out. I hope after I brush my teeth and floss and change, my head just hits the pillow and I'm just out like a light. That's all I can hope for tonight. 5 views. I think that's the most we've had this entire stream, so that's pretty good. 6 likes. Very good stream. Pretty solid stream. I mean, we had we were visited by everybody. We had Robbie, we had Ryan, we had Teen. We didn't have Mike Manning. No Mike. And we didn't have any of the girls join us. Bit of a shame. But we had a few. We had a fair number of people join us for the stream. Hey, 7 likes. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, we had a fair number of people join the stream. We don't if you're coming to I guess for gaming videos, go to subscribe to the main channel obviously, but also subscribe to my gaming channel. Link in the description of the stream, link in the description of my channel. It's also just on the main page of my channel. I've posted it everywhere. We're at 14 subs. Get us to 15. It's I literally this video has no I didn't put gaming anywhere in it whatsoever because I'm trying to get the main channel's algorithm eligibility back to normal. Because I felt like the gaming videos were hindering the video's algorithmic performance. And so, yeah, I wanted to fix that. So, yeah, go subscribe to the gaming channel as well. Get your friends to subscribe to the main channel. Because at 10,000 subscribers, we are going to plant, is it 100 trees? Yeah, it was 100 trees. And I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. We will donate to the Arbor Day Foundation, who will donate the appropriate number of trees for the appropriate amount of number that you for the appropriate amount of money that you give them. So, yep, we'll also probably plant a physical tree as well. So, anybody that lives around here, you need a tree in the next 5 years. Let me know. We'll plant a tree. Honestly, might have to go out to Crawford and plant trees and grass because, well, they're kind of on fire right now. So, rip Crawford, Nebraska. I was just out there this spring. Beautiful countryside. Too bad it was on fire. Crawford's an awesome little town. Honestly, when we were there that day, that spring, it looked way cooler than, like, I went on Google Maps. It didn't look as cool as it did the day we were out there in the spring because of the fog and the way that it was hitting it. It was fog, it wasn't smog. Not smog, smoke. 400 plus 1 equals 401. Nice. Thank you. We're 99 away from 500. Awesome. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. I don't know why I'm looking over there. Even though your comment's over there, you're right there. I'm so used to my camera being over to the right. That's how my old streaming setup was. And then I rebuilt it, I guess. Oh man, that's gonna suck. I gotta take this whole thing apart again. Oh, I don't want to do that. But I'm gonna have to. Damn. That is gonna be a crappy day. Very, very, very crappy day. I'm just now getting comfortable with the way it's set up. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. So, Mike, how did you come across this little channel? Was it because of the stream? It's bad because of the stream, honestly. Definitely because of the stream. Less than an hour away from being done, and I can go to sleep. Do 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 do. Have you heard of Alpha Kinney, buddy? That is a joke, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure, because the way you say that, it sounds like a joke. There's something, I don't know what it is. No, let's per se it's not a joke. No, I have not, my cunt. Well, anyways, okay. Damn, how many, like, chats do we have today? We had a lot. Probably one of the most, probably stream with probably the most. It all is. Of course it's all a meme. Everything's a meme. Everything's a joke. I didn't guess the Mike Hunt one. Oh my god, I just realized it. Oh, I'm a dumbass. My cunt. Wow. Yep. Alright. Alright then. I look like a dumbass. Jesus Christ. I feel like one too. I don't have a donkey. I need to get a donkey sound effect on my Steam Deck. When I sound like a jackass. So that's what I sound like right now. Complete and total jackass. Ugh. Well, pretty solid stream. I suppose when you stream for 6 hours, your stats get elevated. We're gonna have an awesome amount of watch time. It's gonna be great. Fantastic. High density watch time views. Something else. Yes, if you want to help out the channel, make sure. Okay, water bottle. That one, I know that one. Lick my balls. Fuck. Freaking Ligma. Does Ninja has Ligma. That one's my favorite. He's just like, listen here, you little shit. He gets so angry. Oh my god. Oh. Oh man, whatever happened to Ninja? He left Twitch and went to Mixer, and then Mixer died because Microsoft, I guess, didn't try hard enough. And then I think he went to some other streaming platform. What happened to Ninja, folks? What happened to that guy? Did he die along with Among Us and Fortnite? I think Fortnite is more. No. Among Us is. That game was cool for a weekend. I remember. What was I doing? I was doing something on my computer. I was either streaming or maybe I was recording a Let's Play. Or I don't remember what. Or maybe I was just watching YouTube videos. I don't remember. Fortnite lost popularity after high school. Actually, I wonder if Warzone isn't more popular than it now. I think they've all kind of fragmented up. There's finally enough competition in the space where people finally for those battle royale games, there's enough competition in the space where they're not just all in one. Actually, I saw this guy. He does a lot of Warzone TikToks, and he did one where if Minecraft players played Warzone, and it pissed me off. Well, A, because I took offense to it, and B, nope. I'm done playing your games here, Mike. I'm done. I spell it out in my head. It's funny. Anyways, titty. What was I? God damn it! I got distracted from where I was going. Oh, that's a classic ICUP funny killers. Oh my god, that one's a freaking classic. Oh, I remember that back in the day. Spell ICUP. Followed by, and then say funny colors. ICUP funny colors. Anyways, so no, they were making fun of Minecraft. And, like, Minecraft players didn't know how to play Warzone. And it pissed me off. Well, A, because, you know, I'm a Minecraft player, so, you know, it offended me. And at the same time, I was like, Minecraft had the first Battle Royale game. Minecraft Hunger Games came before anything else. Came long before Fortnite. I think it was around before PUBG. I'll have to Google. When did PUBG come out? When did PUBG come out with Battle Royale?
PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds initial release date is March 23rd, 2017.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So, easy. So, 2017 is when PUBG came out with Battle Royale. Alright? And if I'm not mistaken, PUBG was the first one of those, of these new Battle Royales. That means Minecraft beat them there by a long time. Cause what? Minecraft Hunger Games, that was... Well, I guess I didn't know what H1Z1 was. When did H1Z1... Okay, H1Z1 probably even dates Minecraft, doesn't it? I didn't know what H1Z1 was. Is that just basically the same thing? The arena gets smaller and you just fight down to the last one. Is that what H1Z1 is? I've never watched or even seen anybody play H1Z1. That's kind of like frickin' oh, so Minecraft still predates it. But so broken. You told me it was broken back in the day. So Hunger Games, so Minecraft Hunger Games still predates all of them. Because Minecraft Hunger Games, God, when did that come out? That was probably 2012? 2011? Okay, well, I guess Minecraft's only been out since... When did Minecraft come out?
The initial release date of Minecraft was November 18th, 2011.
So yeah, Minecraft 2012. When was the first Minecraft Hunger Games map created?
2012. According to
Oh my god, yeah. So somebody made a Minecraft Hunger Games map in 2012. literally a year after the game was, I guess was probably out of beta. People were playing. Yeah, Minecraft beat all of them. They're all Minecraft clones for Hunger Games. So that's what pissed me off about that Warzone guy. I'm like, Minecraft was there long before any of these Battle Royale games ever even were conceived. Long before them. That's probably why H1Z1 was so broken. It came out so freaking early. It came out so early to the game because it was trying to capitalize on the Minecraft Hunger Game-ness. But because of how long it takes to develop a game, it came out after it died and before PUBG and Fortnite made it popular. Looks like I think we've lost... Well, we lost Mike and some other dude, or maybe that's Buck. Who knows? Hard to say who's still watching. Still have 3 views though. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not gonna lie. We've got. Oh my God! There's still. Hasn't even been 6 hours yet. We're close. Still hasn't been 6 hours yet. Maybe we will finish this thing. Hard to say. Hard to say. Oh, there once was a whale. You know, if Minecraft ever adds the Ether, or like a Sky Dimension mod, not mod, Sky Dimension. Not the end, but like a Sky Dimension. I think it's something, they are going to add another dimension in the future. They've said they would. I know I've got 2 views just down the street. So whoever the third one is, thanks to them and thanks to you guys. Ooh, I can hear my PC revving up all the time. I need to play a more GPU intensive game to make sure that my GPU fans are functioning properly and my GPU isn't like overheating. Oh well. Actually, I should probably dust my computer at some point. Shouldn't be that bad. Honestly, it doesn't collect that much dust somehow. Well, I also keep it off the carpet. So. That's a big deal. Anyways, oh, here we are, almost 6 hours. Holy crap. I spent a quarter of my day doing this today. That's insane. I spent a quarter of my day just playing freaking Minecraft. I finished the library, went and screwed around the SMP server, and I've just been working on this freaking skyscraper build. This thing, I don't know why I built this thing so damn wide. It's just unnecessarily huge. I don't know what I was thinking. This is ridiculous. We spent a quarter of our day watching you do this. Exactly. This is insane. And it's still not over. We still have another 35 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, we are... Wow, I've only got 35 minutes. Holy crap. No, I don't think I'm going to finish this today. I really don't think I am. I've still got like 5 more stories to go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, sure, the last 3 are smaller, but doesn't mean I'm going to get them done. Oh, what was I got lost. Oh, itchy eyeball. Itchy eyeball. Alright, whatever. Oh, did you, play Bluegrass? It's proven to make you build faster. I wish I could. I wish I could. Actually, I literally can't play any, place these any faster because you can only go so, wow, my hand is starting to burn for how much I've done this today. Jesus. I mean, you can only, fly, crouch so fast. I can't go any faster than this because I can't. I think either A, the delay between my mouse and the keyboard is greater than it was between when I was playing on my Switch, because I play on the Switch, I could easily do this. I could easily do that. No questions asked. I can't do that anymore. Either A, I've gotten much slower than when I built all these original towers, or if my computer just has a big input delay. Doesn't feel slow. I don't know. What do I know? Oh, I'm tired. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Bluegrass music. I don't know, bluegrass is such a chill thing. I feel like it made me build slower. There's one thing about doing these skyscrapers on streams is that, I mean, even if I did have music, I have songs that I like to listen to that are copyrighted, but you can't play those on a stream. You'll get in trouble. I guess if I played them in one, I guess if I got my Galaxy Buds and put one in one ear, I could listen to whatever music I want, because I don't necessarily need to listen to the game, and I don't necessarily, you guys don't talk, so I don't need to listen to you guys. I don't even know why I wear headphones. I guess it's for the aesthetic. Because it's not like I need to listen to the game. Damn, this thing would have taken like 2 or 3 streams to get done. Holy crap. And we might crank it out in one stream. Maybe. We have like 31 minutes to get this done. If I keep messing up like that one, we will not get it done in 31 minutes. What do you think, chat? Do you think we'll get it done before the end of the stream? Placing blocks, placing blocks, placing blocks, placing blocks. I want to watch like the chat and stuff and the stream feed, but I can't because I have to focus on the game. What is it? The 1,000 subscriber one. That one's like 16 hours long or something stupid. That one will literally be an entire day. I will have to like take a dump on stream. You guys don't know how long I take dump. No chance. Oh, great. Thanks for the pep talk, chat. No chance of finishing. As long as I don't get distracted, we should be good. Or if I keep doing that, we won't. Just need to stop doing that. Itchy eye, itchy eye, itchy eye, itchy eye. Oh my god. Freaking eyeball. Jesus. You ever get a cut and not realize you got a cut? That happened to me yesterday. I think it was from sharpening Outback's knife. I really don't know. I just looked down while I was doing something. I'm like, oh, my hand's cut open. Wasn't bleeding. It was just the skin was parted and it was red. Mean that I got a cut. Don't know from what, don't know how, but I got one. It doesn't hurt really, except for rubbing my face because it's like parting the skin like that. But otherwise, you don't really notice it. What a weird thing to talk about. Yeah, I really hope this new job calls tomorrow so I can quit tomorrow. So I have to wait till Wednesday. I'm basically just telling them, yeah, I'm not taking the 14 days. Sorry. This isn't even 14 days. It'll be 13. Not even. But whatever. It is what it is. Honestly, maybe they'll just walk me out like they did Taylor. Like he quit. They didn't even give him the 2 weeks. They just walked him to his truck and sent him on his way. Filling in holes, filling in holes. Oh dear. We might pull it off. We might. I've got one last full-sized floor to go. We still betting against me? Chat? Or do we have more confidence in my abilities to get things done? If I focus. Oh boy. I hope we can pull this off. Oh no, we'll still have to place stupid end rods. Oh damn. I don't think we're gonna get this done, chat. It'll be close. It'll be like coming down to the last few seconds. Oh boy. Right. I need to get bluegrass. Right. I'll see what I can do about that. I'll have to see what Buck's suggestion was. Epidemic, I think it was. He said there was a bunch of free music on there. Well, free as in you have to pay $15 a month, but yeah. It's also a tax write-off in the future. That will be a nice thing about in the future. Once YouTube takes off, I'll switch to Premiere Pro instead of the crappy, clunky service that I use now. And then it's $100 I can write off as a tax thing. Well, it's $14 of that $100 per month that I'll be able to write off because of the sales tax. Is there a sales tax on a subscription service? Now that I think about it, I don't think it is. I guess it'll just be one less thing they can tax me on for income. It's $1,200 a year for Premiere Pro. No. I don't want to be here for that. No. It's just bluegrass. Chill the fuck out. Alright? Oh my god. Don't need that kind of crap going down the last 30 minutes of the stream, okay? Not even last 30 minutes. Last like 15 minutes of the stream. Aw, damn. We're not going to get this done. Ah, that's a disappointment. 6-hour stream. It's not enough to get every project I set out to do in this video done. What a disappointment. This thing will just be a big white box on my map. Come on. Keep placing blocks. Just, we're almost there. Still got 3.5 floors to go. A little over 3.5. Hey, water bottle. Are you ever going to get your hair cut so you'll be Brian again? Oh my god, that was such a stupid thing. Oh my god, we just called you Brian for like a month back in 6th grade because you got such a short haircut. Oh my god, that was good. I remember that. That was so damn funny. We said that you got eaten by a giant bug or something. Or somebody ate you. I don't remember. And you got replaced with Brian. Holy crap, that's a memory that just popped in my head. No way you remember it. Alright, water bottle. Challenge for you to remember something. 2nd grade, you had a Stewie Griffin folder. I don't know why my brain remembers that. I don't know why it's coming up now, but I remember it. I do remember it very vividly. 2nd grade. I just got a haircut Saturday. You remember the How do you remember that? How do we remember that? Why do we remember the Stewie frick Why do we remember that folder? And how do we remember that folder? That's so, like, what the fuck? That's so random that we remember that. That's such a long time ago. It's such a, like, an insignificant detail. That's crazy. Looks like you two are the last two watching. I suspect the other one wasn't Buck anymore. I think it was probably Rondo. I'd assume. Maybe. I don't know. Hard to say. Hold on. I'll read your chat in a second. I remember stuff that's useless. Oh my god. Do you okay. How much do you remember about the Legos in second grade? Alright, if we're going to be talking about second grade, how much do you remember about those? I remember how there was a big fight about who got to use the biggest platform. And we were all angry at Blondie, the hockey player. And so the teacher had us destroy all the Legos. And then we played rock, paper, scissors, or maybe it was drawn by straws or whatever. A little bit. I remember there was 2 separate clans. Yep. There were 2 separate clans. Well, anyways, I remember we had to. It was towards the end of the year, so we didn't actually get to play with them that much after the split. I mean, after the nuke. But anyways, the teacher made us nuke all the Legos and restart. And then you and I ended up with, like, the best platform. But we never got everything built up to where it used to be. I remember we used to hoard Puffles from Club Penguin, but they were the round single pieces, if you know what I'm talking about. Oh, now we're back up to 3 views. Strange things. Oh, mysterious third viewer, who are you? Speak to us, please. We just want to know who you are. Don't know why I'm singing, but I am. I woke up Sunday morning. I couldn't remember what the next words to that song were. It's a Johnny Cash song. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. Oh boy. I could also say I've got murder on my mind. There's a song that I really enjoy. I don't know why, but I do. Elementary school was when I still had hope in life. Oh. Yeah, let's yeah. There's a dark subject. Oh, elementary school, filled with so much innocence and joy. What a good time. God. You know, I'd give it all up to go back to then. Except I don't want to do the homework again. I'm glad I don't have to do homework. It's one of the greatest things about being an adult, finally. Frickin' homework. If I could do school without having to worry about grades and having to take work home, I could just sit and lecture all day. I don't care if I have to do work and write papers. I don't really care. I didn't mind that. It was taking home work to do. Because it sucked. But smart and athletic, I don't know what happened. Something happened between 6th grade and 7th grade, and you went downhill. Fast. I blame that stapler that our 5th grade teacher threw at us. That was the breaking point. That's actually something everyone remembers, but I don't. I don't remember the stapler. Well, maybe I do, because I think it got really close to actually hitting me. I don't know. What do you remember about the stupid stapler incident? God, she hated us so much. I think she just hated kids in general. I don't know what her deal was. I don't know why she even bothered to teach. I don't think she ever enjoyed it. Kind of like a freaking art teacher. God, she was a terrible art teacher. No, sorry. She was a terrible teacher. Probably a good art. She was good with like... No, she was bad at both. If she didn't like you, you were screwed. I don't either. I just was just about to ask, was that what the incident was? Everybody remembers it but us. So we were the ones involved. That's the crazy part. I just remember going home every night and wanting to cry. And sometimes I did cry because of how much homework she gave. I remember her reasoning was, it's normal for students to have an hour of homework. Yeah, but your hour was freaking 12 hours worth of homework. That's the greatest thing about college. They literally gave one night's worth of homework, but said you had a week to do it. That was awesome. It's the greatest part about college. Is the homework they did give, they gave you a week to do it. When you probably only need one night's worth to do it. But I guess they probably assumed you studied. That was the thing about college. You're supposed to study more than you're supposed to do homework. But I never studied. I don't know. Maybe the stapler did actually hit us and we just don't remember, or maybe it was so traumatic our brains are repressing the memory. I don't know, but we were the two involved because people were always just like, you remember the stapler? And I'm like, no, I don't remember the stapler, but everyone else seems to remember it. That damn stapler, I swear. I don't know what we ever did to her. Besides, piss her off by existing. It's just... God, she was the worst. Worst teacher I've ever had. No, my bad. Our geography... Actually, you know what? Looking back, I don't think our geography teacher was all that bad. Honestly, I just think we weren't prepared for being taught the way he taught. Because he teaches literally like my college professors, some of them anyways. And I do fine in those classes, so the art teacher that did that, No. The art teacher never threw it. It was our 5th grade teacher threw the stapler. Our art teacher just hated me in general. I don't know if she hated you, but she hated me. Oh, as did I, but I struggled more than I normally did in geography class. Because he taught it like a college class, where everything's out of the book or whatever he writes down, or whatever. Actually, he doesn't even write it down. It's whatever he says, and that's what's on the test. I wasn't ready for that kind of thing in 9th grade. Somehow, once I got into college, though, I was completely ready and I was completely fine with professors doing what they did. But college tests, at least the ones I took, seemed easy, so compared to the actual assignments. Actually, all of college seemed easier than it should have been, but whatever. Except for econometrics. We don't talk about that class. That class was an anomaly. Oh man, it's gonna be close. I don't think we'll get the end rods placed, but we might get the next floor finished before the time is up. We got 9 minutes, less than 9 minutes. Okay, we have not even 9 minutes anymore. We have 7 minutes to get this done. Maybe not. We'll see. It'll be close. It'll be close. It'll be close. Actually, not even, because the last few minutes I'm just going to spend signing off, so we will not finish this. Big bummer. But, I mean, literally the next stream, I'll just quickly finish this, then. Whatever the next stream is going to be, I have no idea. My voice is dying. I'm dying. Tell a random of your favorite grade school memory. God, that's a tough one. Damn, honestly, I think one of my favorites had to have been the one time the water bottle and I walked the railroad tracks and collected railroad spikes. That was a good weekend. I liked that weekend. I think that was probably one of the best, honestly. That or the, oh my god, the health fair. That was I remember the water ball and I, we spent every day so we had PE research and we just went through and looked up calorie content of restaurant menus. Oh, that was a good time. I liked that. That was pretty good. Either one of those 2 times. Or my 6th grade birthday party. That was pretty good. Oh, that was a good weekend. Oh man. The water bottle and Duke. Ah, yeah. We played Mario Kart on the DS. We acted as if the water bottle was a murderer. Chased us around with a freaking piece of plastic pipe. I don't know how much you remember that water bottle. I really don't know. Oh crap! I placed the wrong blocks. Dude, remember how we had we had a box filled with like it was soda cans, I think. And we had people draw a soda can out and tell us how much and tell us how many calories were in that soda can or how much sugar was in that soda can. I remember the night of the health fair because it was thunder snow. Yeah. That is the one clear instance I remember of thunder snow. That was the first time I've ever seen it. Actually, most thunder snow was it was supposed to be blizzard-like, but it was not a blizzard. It was more sleet than anything. But I remember that. It was thunder snow that night. I remember that. I remember driving home and I'm like, is that lightning? They're like, yeah. I'm like, lightning during a snowstorm? What? It's called thunder snow. I'm like, what? And my parents were like, yeah, it's supposed to mean there's really a lot of snow. But it was just sleeting. It wasn't... I mean, at the time, I thought it was a weird, like, it was pelletized snow. I call it pelleted snow, but it was just sleet. I don't think it actually got that snow. I forgot it. The health fair, though. The health fair was a good... Preparing for the health fair was a good memory. I remember we went and looked at IHOP menu items and found that one of the menu items at IHOP was literally more than the recommended number of calories you're supposed to have in one day. It was more than 2,000 calories, which was absurd. I remember somebody was doing research about protein and found that a earthworm had more protein than a steak. And to this day, I still quote that statistic. To this day, I still quote that statistic. Dude, we loved IHOP back in the day. Shut the fuck up. You and I liked IHOP back in the day. Yeah, it's trash now. Village Inn all the way. But, I mean, back in the day, you and I loved IHOP. No. God. That health fair brings back so many memories. Oh my god, Waterball, do you remember, when we walked to baseball practice after school in the spring, how I had to carry everybody's goddamn bags? I was just a freaking pack mule because Blondie, the hockey player, was a complete and total asshole and made me carry his shit. Well, fair enough, but... Oh, man. A favorite memory? There's too many. There's too many good ones. I'd say top three were the health fair, my 6th grade birthday party, or that one weekend where the Waterbell and I walked the rails of a small town and collected railroad spikes. That's all I remember about that weekend. I really don't remember much of anything else. I have this faint memory of this carnival they had at the elementary school one time. And I got like plastic dinosaurs. But it doesn't matter. We're out of time. There's only a few more seconds left. I'm going to have to hold most of these elementary school stories for later, but I would like to thank you all for watching. Please like, comment, share, and subscribe. New streams will be out on the gaming channel whenever I feel like it. This has been my 400 subscriber special. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for subscribing. This means the world to me. I'm not even looking at you guys. I'm looking to my right. You guys are in front of me. My God. So remember, when we get to 500, the 500 stream will be on a weekend, no matter when we do the, no matter when we hit 500 subs. We get 500 subs on a Monday morning at 1 a.m. We will not do the stream until that Saturday, or that Friday, depending on how it falls on that Saturday, or it could be even on that Sunday. Again, it all depends on how things fall. Get us to 500 as fast as possible. February 2022, I think, is the dream, is the goal. Thank you, Water Bottle. It was a fantastic stream. We're a minute over, but that's 401 minutes for 401 subscribers. And good night.